Dang it.
Stop. Good girl. Good girl, Gina. Good girl. Hey, you changed your name. Did you change your name? If you can't tell, it's snowing. Juno. What? Oh yeah, snow. Yeah. Lovely. Just ducky. We are in Casper, Wyoming. Hungry this morning. We stopped where we stopped last night. They had a little pub next door, and we went over there, and it was not good food. So basically, I had French fries for dinner. Hey, Roger. Well, Roger, it's snowing here. I'm in Casper. We're going to start something different tomorrow because everybody asks what we're hauling every day, all day. So from now on, our thumbnails on our lives is going to be the load we're on. Hey, Big Alls. We're getting a late start, but oh well. Looks like we may not be going home now. My doctors, I guess they changed my insurance during open enrollment, and we didn't know that the new plan my doctors don't take. So if I can't get in to see the doctors, then there's no sense in going home. We'll just figure it out. My problem with that is, and I worry about, is my medicine refills. Yeah, Roger, it's a bus. And Melissa was all worried about the bus. It actually is no big deal. It looks worse than it actually is. And it loaded up pretty easy. The guy next to us, complete moron. But what are you going to do? I guess as long as it makes it to its, for lack of better word, final destination. Yeah, it did real good on the trailer. I had to build some ramps on the back to get the ass end of the bus up over my rear deck. But I made it work as safe as I could. I built ramps, and then I built a little platform behind the ramps for the tires to sit on. The guy behind us, loaded next to us, his ramps weren't adequate, or he didn't want to move them. I told him he needed to move them, and he didn't want to do that. And so he grabbed a rock out of the field and put his bus tires on the rock. Crazy shit. But what are you going to do? What are you gonna do?
Go.
Come here, Judo.
Go.
Judo, come on, start minding. Get your ass up there. Mississippi changed his name.
To what?
MSU.
Yeah, I know. You didn't know that?
No. When did he
You
change
did that
it?
last week? Or?
Oh.
Almost fell. Get that out of her thing. Nice. Can you reach the ice bag up there? Because I'm going to need it. I'm not going to be able to use all of this.
Dang it.
I got it tucked on the back. So
Yeah, I didn't know that. I was like, why ain't it coming? And my lobster claws ain't falling.
Thank you.
Get in your bed. Hey, get in your bed. Get in your bed. There you go.
Good girl. Well, I tell you to get her a treat, but you'd have to get her back down to get them.
Lay down and be good. Stay there all day. Stay there. Bang. Bang.
Yeah, that didn't work.
No.
Not yet.
She doesn't know bang.
No, she don't know bang. Alright.
Okay, from now on, we're making a change. Did you just roll your eyes and shake your head?
What, dear?
Our thumbnails on our lives from now on are going to be the load we're on.
Okay.
Because everybody asked what we're hauling.
So did you put the picture of the bus?
No, we start that tomorrow.
I did that yesterday.
What?
The bus. This bus?
No, I want it on the trailer. I saw that you did a bus just sitting there in the parking lot.
That was the bus that was in the first line of the buses we were getting because I didn't know at the time which one we were getting.
I understand that. I'm saying the load on the trailer.
Okay.
Stop it. You're being rude. Explain to me how I have my cruise control set at 75 and a 70, and a semi passes me and leaves me in the dust. Going up a hill, mind you. How can a truck company get away with that? He's probably independent.
Yep. More than likely that's the case.
Did he have a toothpick hanging out of his mouth?
Yeah, because they still do that.
They do.
I didn't realize there were any old school ones left to do that.
When you get a load of cattle, you can't stop.
Oh, that is soda. You say go get you a frappuccino. I'm thinking that MFer wants me to walk across the street. He is sadly mistaken.
You idiot. What else did you get?
Something different. Got you a banana nut muffin. I got me a blueberry muffin.
You want a bowl?
No, I don't need a bowl.
Hey y'all, this truck pulled in front of us right now. Look at the size of tarps he has on that thing. Screw that noise.
Yeah, the tarps we have are already too big.
And I don't think that trailer's a stretch, but it has to be to have those tarps. But I didn't see a seam. Get out of your way, woman.
Thank you. Here.
There's me lid.
Okay. Put this in here and then I gotta go take care of my dog.
Take care of your dog.
I gotta get her food and water too.
Will you pet my dog?
You know it.
Oh, come on, baby. Pet my dog.
I dumped that down in there so that soda gets cold. Because their doors are not very cold. I gotta find my hair tie. I do not know what the dog did with my hair tie.
The dog probably ate them up or something.
She probably did. Maybe yes. I set it up on this thing last night. I didn't see it this morning.
You know this thing needs to be doggy proofed. Let me see you take the light.
Just threw it up here last night. See it?
Hey, Dewana. Dewana, why are you not blue? Why is Mississippi not blue? Why is Deborah not blue? They changed it again.
Who changed what?
YouTube. They're not blue. They have
Badges.
They have a badge and a star.
The star is their membership.
And the badge is the moderation. I thought they were blue on their letters, on their names.
Yeah, they were yesterday. Okay. I'm probably going to break down and buy that iron scrap that
Why?
store sells.
Why?
Because I have one more bowl. And it ain't even a full bowl. But that's good to know that she went through this in 2 weeks. Sunday was 2 weeks, wasn't it?
Monday, I think.
I thought we got her on Sunday night.
No. Well, yeah.
So Sunday was 2 weeks.
But we didn't get her the food till Monday.
Okay.
Where's your hair tie right there?
It's not the one I have. But I told you I had more.
Deborah? Okay, on our end, it's white. It's not blue.
Check on my tab.
You colorblind baboon. Don't be rude to me.
It might be changed on that because that's the main phone.
I don't know.
Check.
She's like, are you colorblind? How rude. She's being mean to me.
That's blue on my end.
Okay. Well, can you please explain to them that it's blue there but white there? I'm not making shit up.
Yeah, it's showing white, y'all.
Thank you. Because they think I'm stupid. Ow!
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I want to see something.
It's fine.
I was trying to see if I could set it that way.
Oh, she turned off the chat, so now I can't read.
So when it says, no, we don't do that at all. Yeah, right. You've got 2 tablets up there in your face. Okay. No, we don't think that at all. We're not saying that. No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, this is different too. She says, I wasn't meaning it to be rude. You should know better.
Uh-huh.
Is Mia in surgery? Is that why you're on here with us? Not that I mind you being on here with us. I was just asking. Okay, I need to wrap this up. Oh, see.
Isn't Deborah our oldest moderator?
No,
Who is?
Tawana probably is. Sandy would have been.
No. Dewana's not older than Deborah.
Yes, she is.
Uh-huh.
Her moderation status is.
Oldest age.
Oh. Then I have no idea. I have no clue. But don't you know better than to talk about women's ages? Unless it's me, you don't talk about another woman's age.
I wasn't talking about it. I didn't
You're
ask her.
calling her old.
Well, I've called her old before.
She says, I'm 56. Big Toe says, I'm pretty close. Big Toe, you're younger than we are. I just forgot that I put Dr. Pepper in that. I was expecting a mouthful of tea.
Alright, y'all. We
Figures, yeah.
We're off like a herd of turtles.
Y'all should see Juno. She's laying down eating her food.
I had to go try to tie it up. all the chains on the ass end of the bus.
Yeah, I heard you back there, didn't I?
Well, you know why? Because the airbags deflated.
Does that mean it's coming too tight now? Or the airbags in the bus deflated?
The airbags on the bus deflated.
Oh, okay.
Sharp right onto Southeast Wyoming Boulevard.
Aha, I caught you.
What?
She was sneaking up here doing the army crawl.
Did you finish your breakfast?
Yeah. She moved her bowl out in the middle where it's more convenient for her to eat. Y'all, she will bring us her bowl.
Turn at the first right onto I-25 toward Douglas.
That was 57 in November. It's just a number, but how rude.
Her birthday's right there by mine, isn't it?
Her birthday is the same day as your mom's.
Okay. And that was...
Yeah, I know you did not forget your mother's birthday.
No, I did not.
Pawna's 47, Mississippi's 50. Big Toe says I'm 3 years younger than you. Lover's 56. We all know Chris is still a baby. Good morning, Kara. How are you doing?
And he acts like it.
Yeah, run as fast as you can, or type as fast as you can. Can't get to me. I'm the number one fan. He says.
Yeah.
I want to thank y'all for participating in that little super chat
Warriors
battle
today.
yesterday.
That's what YouTube wants y'all
Thank
to
you,
do.
Big Toe.
That's exactly what YouTube wants y'all to do.
Yeah, with the purchasing
Somebody's
of the
missing a
gifts,
drive shaft.
with the purchasing of the little gifts and all that shit. Yeah.
Oh, now they turned on. I got an email from my YouTube host that the gifts like they're doing
Yeah.
were only available in vertical. Now they're available in horizontal also.
Okay. Yeah, you don't let me do horizontal labs anymore.
I don't really.
Unless it's like members only or something like that. Which, starting Saturday, we're going back to. So Saturday is going to be members only unless all of you members decide to tell me, no, this is boring. Put some more trolls in there. And I think I might do the horizontal. I need y'all to vote on it. Horizontal or vertical. I need a count. Please. in the
For a Saturday members only is what she's asking.
Yeah. I love these damn buffers. Kara says, my sister-in-law's going to be having a second baby soon. My niece might have a new brother or sister. It's insane. Well, that's cool. Mississippi says, I missed it. Yeah, you missed it. Grace and Big Toe. It's hilarious. I wanted to say these were Otis Spunkmeyer, but they're not.
They're just as good.
I think they're better than Otis Spunkmeyer. But they're Bon Appetit. Mississippi says, bless you.
Ray Cheney's wife, first wife, Deanna,
Yeah.
she used to work for Mother's Cookies, or Grandma's Cookies.
Okay.
And
Well, they actually have both. There's actually both. But if you're talking about the little 2-pack, really soft, good ones, those are Grandma's. If you're talking about the 6 or 8 count little vanilla ones and shit? That's the mother.
Yeah, that's who she works. They also used to have stuff like this, and she would bring, I don't know if it was old stuff or whatever, but she'd bring it to church all the time and just spread it out on the table. Man.
We're in Evansville, Wyoming, Kara.
No, we just left Casper.
Well, yeah,
a lot of people don't know where Evansville is. It's Casper.
My daughter-in-law's due any day. She's been having more contractions. Yeah, my family was shocked. My family was shocked that they were having another baby.
Or that they didn't tell her until she's due.
That was suck. Oh, I don't know if y'all were on here last week, but if you were, we forgot to call Lila on her birthday, on the 28th. We knew it was her birthday, we just forgot to call her. We had talked about it that morning, but by the time we remembered to call her, she would have already been in bed. Because she was in school, so we didn't call her that morning. Anyways, because we forgot to call her, Pawpaw spent $430 on her birthday presents and got her a scooter. She called us the other day after it got there, I guess 2 days ago.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess it was 2 days ago. It wasn't supposed to be there till next week, but it came in early, so she got it 2 days ago. And she called us. She was so excited. Y'all should have heard her on the phone. She was so elated.
I talked to Matthew in the bathroom Sunday.
Yeah.
And he's like, I thought you were playing when you ordered that scooter. I'm like, no. I said, but I did tell Sarah to buy her a helmet. He's like, yes, I agree. I told her to buy a helmet too. I said, Lila told us that she can't wear a helmet because none of them fit. I said, well, you either get a helmet or we're going to wrap your head in bubble wrap and duct tape. So he did tell me that he got the house all ready. They got to get it cleaned. They're taking pictures Wednesday or Thursday this week. But the realtor says that he'll barely break even. He won't get any money out of it.
Why?
I guess the housing market right now.
Did you say they gotta clean it?
Yeah. She won't come take pictures until it's
Spotless and ready to go.
spotless.
Yeah. The high market value for it.
Oh, I'm sure she will. But at this point, you know, Matt, his mortgage is $2,200 a month.
I know, he's upside down bad.
He's not upside down. It's just more.
You're not sneezing, right?
It's I wouldn't have. No.
I would have put something in it to rent it. But they'd have been paying $2,500 a month.
Yep.
Honey, she isn't the only one. Her sister's even worse.
What?
Mississippi says, I would say some little girl has him wrapped around her finger. Paxton's even worse. You know, we say we don't have favorites, and I technically don't have a favorite, but if I did have a favorite, Lila would be my favorite of the two, because she's closer to the way I grew up, you know, kind of shy and more
Sheltered a little bit.
Yeah, more subdued, I guess would be the word. I can relate to her more than I can to Paxton. Paxton is, oh my God, just like her mama and her daddy.
She's
She's a little demon child.
Well, no, she's more like Dylan. She's a daredevil. She will do anything.
She will, yeah. They're both sweet as they can be. They're absolutely gems to have around. Both of them put a smile on your damn face. Lila will help you out a lot.
All 5 of them do.
They do. Lila will help you out with dishes or cooking or, you know, something like that. Paxton's like, screw this. I want to go tightrope or something, you know.
Yeah. Those two will crawl up in your lap, snuggle up under a blanket, and watch a movie with you. Dylan's 3 won't do that.
No. But Dylan's 3, I really think, we definitely know Avery is autistic. I think Liam's just damn slow. I think he's just a late bloomer. I really, really do. I think once he gets going, they are not going to be able to stop him. He's going to be like the Energizer Bunny.
Okay.
So Kara asked...
Liam's the middle one.
Liam's the middle, yes. Kara asked, did you see that Chase Elliott won at Texas? She said, I was so excited I was jumping up and down.
Yeah, I did. I watched the last 45 laps, give or take.
Steven says, hi guys, have a safe and happy day, safe travels. Thank you, Steven, honey, we appreciate it. Mississippi says, all the grandkids. All the grandkids, I love absolutely every one of them. I do not have as much of a relationship with the 3 youngest ones that I would love to have. That's got a lot to do with what we do for a living, or what my husband does for a living, what I just kind of help do. And the fact that we're not around all the time. Had we been around, that would have probably been different. But had that been around, God love my son and his wife, but I might have probably hung her up by her toenails.
Well, and it's different because Matt and Sarah lived with us when Lila and Paxton were born.
Yeah.
And so, I gave Lila
We got to bond with Lila
Yes.
Paxton, my parents.
I gave Lila her first bath. Did I bathe any of my kids? No. But I gave Lila her first bath.
No. You did not bathe our daughter.
Not in infants. I didn't bathe them.
No. No.
But Lila was home a day and she blew out her diaper and Matt and Sarah had no clue what to do. And Mom was at work. So
so he took her to the kitchen sink.
I put her in the I bathed her in the bathtub and the sink.
Well, you kind of didn't
and
submerge her because you couldn't because of the
with Lila,
belly button.
the night she came home from the hospital, I had her.
So Mom and Dad could sleep.
Yep, I had her. So it's totally different.
It is way different.
And
Pawna knows. She's got grandkids. Hell,
you can't.
Deborah probably knows too.
You can't blame. Like if Savannah's on here listening right now, she can't get mad about that because the circumstances were so different.
Yeah.
So.
But Sarah loved us like moms and dads.
Yes.
Savannah can't call us mom and dad.
and I don't mean this mean. And Savannah, if you're listening, you just have to understand what I'm trying to say. But if me and Mom were to die tomorrow,
I don't think there'd be any love lost here.
Other than Dylan being very upset about it,
Yeah.
I don't think Savannah would give 2 shits. I really don't. And I don't mean that ill will against Savannah. We just don't have that relationship with her.
Yeah. Hey, I don't even know how to say your name, but good morning to you as well. Curtis says, God bless every driver out there on those highways. They can become dangerous to the drivers. Thank you, Curtis. They can, and we appreciate it. Aw, such a great grandpa.
I try.
You love all the grandkids, just different ways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I had a favorite, I don't know that I could pick an absolute favorite. I have one that I can relate to more than I can the other 4 because she's a lot more like I am or was growing up. I love Paxton's daredevilism, I guess would be the word. I love her free spirit. The other 3,
What's she doing?
Owen is just coming out. Hey, lay down. Chewing on that tray.
Dog, I am not sleeping with splinters.
Lay down. You just got that quarter down there chewed off. Get up here. Get up here. Lay down. You've got to quit chewing. I think that's why you're so upset at the stomach. Lay down. That's why you're upset at your tummy. Not kidding. Not kidding. Chew, you chew on that. I got you something that's close to what you can chew on. It's not
because I peed beside the truck the other day and she come running up.
Yeah, I know. It smells like her dog piss, not your piss.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, but the other three, Owen is just starting to come into his personality. He's just starting to walk around. And actually, he's been walking around now for a couple weeks. But Liam, he's a little shit. I love him to death. He's so cute.
He's just like his daddy.
He is. Spitting everything to his daddy. But
It's something about that second born child or grandchild.
yeah.
And then
Man, I hate this shit.
Matt's girlfriend has 2 kids that we don't.
We've only seen them a couple times.
Yeah.
But we'll welcome them in just like we would our own grandkids. So if it gets to that point, I mean, we did get them Christmas gifts last year and shit. So,
We did?
Yep.
You stay up there.
We got her a nightgown, a nightshirt, and the 2 kids, we got them both a pair of pajamas and a toy piece.
Hey, did we get my mom anything?
Really? I wonder if your mom has that marker yet on her thing. Because I want to see about doing that when we get out of the
Who would have bought it?
I'm just thinking maybe that's something your brother maybe contributed to, but
I'm sorry. Have
Lord
you met,
knows,
have you
Lord
met my
knows
brother?
Chuck didn't do it. But now that we can actually afford one, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be monumental and shit.
No, the problem is where she's buried at. You have to conform to their thing and buy it from them.
That's fine. We don't have to get a great big something crazy. Oh, thank you again, Curtis. Mayo Williams, where are you going to? We are headed to basically Houston, Texas. Baytown, I believe, is where we're actually going. Mississippi says, sounds like your relationship with your brother is like mine, not all that good.
Oh,
Would y'all like to hear stories? Steven's got some doozies.
I haven't seen my brother since February of 2010.
And to be exact, the day we buried his mother
Yes. And
was the last time he saw him. He talked to him
I talked to him
3
in
months
July. July. When
February,
John R.
March,
died.
April, May, June, July.
It was exactly 6 months after Mother died that John R. died. 6 months to the
5
day.
months if it was July. February, March, April, May, June, July. Would have been 5 months.
Okay, maybe it was 5 months. It was July, I know that.
So July of 2010 was the last time he talked to him. We didn't find out until 2 years ago that his sister-in-law passed away with a brain aneurysm. We don't know that they were still married when she passed away, though, because I really think that
I think she was just about over him.
she was. And you can tell.
He treated everybody like dog shit.
His kids, his wife, his mother, his brother. Unless you could give him a job or give him a leg up, you were nothing to him.
Yeah. Unless you could help him better himself, he had nothing to do with you.
Yeah. So if any of you guys know him, tell him his brother wishes him well.
I wish him nothing.
Well, I would have said something, but it would have been very...
Well, I don't mean that rude when I say I wish him nothing, but, you know, he told me to call him when I die.
I hope and pray that he changed a little after your mom died. I really hope and pray that he did, towards his wife and towards his kids. Because his existence would have been very lonely had she left him with those 2 boys. Because I don't think she let the boys go stay with him.
whole family, Crystal's side of the family is not any hell, who knows.
Sounds like my brother. He was always trying to control me growing up, and he's a big ass to everyone too. Yeah. Stephen went to live with him for 6 months.
6 weeks.
6 weeks. When he lived up north, right?
He lived in Charleston, South Carolina. He was stationed at the Navy base there.
Stephen went to stay with him, and the
I
only
was
thing
12.
that man fed his brother
He didn't even feed me.
was basically peanut butter. He had a cocaine habit at that time. Joe did.
I broke him of that shit.
Stephen found his stash, dumped it, crushed up aspirin, and stuck it in his bag. Broken, huh? Anyways, Joe's bipolar. Extremely bipolar. He was not a fun, pleasant person. He wouldn't let our kids and his kids do anything together. And if Stephen's mom had our kids, he wouldn't even let his kids go over there. Because we raised our kids differently than Joe raised.
Basically, the only time we saw him or his family was barely at
Christmas and
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving, yeah.
And we would overlap Thanksgiving by about an hour.
Yeah.
We would come early.
We would end up staying all day. They would only come for an hour or two. Because somebody had to help your mom put everything away.
Yeah.
Someone had to help your mom.
But we
cook.
were also, in the early years, having to go to Pawna's too.
Yeah. But I think every family has one of those. I really do.
My mother was a heavy-set girl. And I really think my brother was embarrassed
He was.
of her.
She was heavy. She was a very large woman for many, many years. She was actually quite small. She's smaller than I am now when she passed away. But she, I really do think that was what the deal was. My grandmother, on my mom's side, she was embarrassed of Sarah, and every time we saw her, she talked about how fat we were.
I wouldn't have walked across the street to put her out if she was on fire. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't have.
Well, I think she was a good mom
treated-
to Alana, but she was not a good mom to all her other kids.
She treated me like shit from the first time I met her.
Because she didn't know who the hell you were.
I don't give a damn.
I know. It's not an excuse. I get it. That was a homeless kid.
That's what I think it was.
That was crazy. Right there on the freaking entrance to the highway. Oh. Now that we've probably put a downer on everybody. Sorry, y'all. I do. I think every family has one.
You know, I think a lot of it, like, take your sister. Sarah, if you're listening, I speak nothing but the truth. She may say all these wild, outlandish things, you know, talking out of her mind type of stuff, not making any sense. But I think the reason she refuses to get together with the family is she's embarrassed of the way she's acting. And it's just easier for her to keep that facade up, keep that wall up,
Yeah.
than to gather the family around and say, you know what, I was an idiot, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is, if she were to show up at Christmas and say, hey, I would act like an idiot, I apologize, please forgive me, nobody would ever say anything.
No, and they'd all welcome her in with
They
open
would.
arms. They haven't seen her in, God, I don't even know how many years it's been since
But-
I've seen her.
It's pride, for lack of a better term.
I think I know what it is. It's embarrassing. Mississippi said, well, Stephen, I'll be your good brother. That just means you get to be the older brother. So now you get to be controlling and an ass to everybody. That's sweet.
See, that's the thing. My brother had nothing to do with me unless I could do something for him. If his car was broke down, I was his first call.
But that was just out of, you're my brother and you owe me this kind of thing.
Yeah, you're my brother and I don't have money to pay, and I know you'll do it. It's just, I don't know. Maybe he didn't get the manual
Thank you, Deborah.
on how to be a brother.
Is Mia in surgery right now, honey? I think I asked a while ago, but I don't know if we answered me.
Thank you for the muffin. I was hungry.
You're welcome. I grabbed you a ding dong and I thought, I'm not doing that today. I'll give you a muffin because I want a muffin.
I got your muffin.
Yeah, but you did.
It comes with a stem. What are you doing?
Oh, I am trying to pin a message. Good. And then
Hang on.
it was Deborah's message. Please hit the thumbs up button, subscribe, comment, share, and set the notification bell to all. It is free. Thank you. I was trying to pin it. Alright, so how many of you guys are interested in the bus build? Literally interested.
I think every one of them is. That's my personal opinion.
She is in surgery. How long did they say it would take? Did they say? Mississippi says, me.
Where are you going with this?
I was just going to say, if they wanted to send us some ideas, whether it be color palettes or, if they, I don't even know if they watch bus builds or anything like that, if they have floor plan ideas, because we basically have a floor plan.
We have a floor plan. We just have to narrow down the dimensions.
Yeah, stuff like that. If they want to, send us some ideas of color palettes or, stuff like, I did find our refrigerator and freezer yesterday,
Maybe.
I think. I did get the picture of the item number, but it is a 10 cubic stainless steel, 10 cubic,
Yeah.
so it's a little bit bigger than the one we saw.
But is it a fridge and freezer?
Yes, it's a convertible.
Okay.
Let's see, camera right here. It's not a great picture of it, but I took a picture of the item number, so I typed the item number in and see if I can't
How much is
find
it?
it. It's $3.99,
That's not bad.
which is cheaper if we buy two of them. It's still cheaper than buying an actual refrigerator
Yeah.
freezer.
It is.
I don't know what the inside of that one looks like because we didn't open it up.
Well, you can put that into those and
739-2143, 739-2143, 739-2143. Search. Most commonly refers to a Frigidaire 10 cubic foot upright freezer stainless steel.
upright freezer.
Upright freezer, but on the thing it says it's convertible fridge freezer.
See if it is on the description.
Frigidaire convertible. Come on, open up. Yep. Frigidaire convertible 10 cubic foot garage ready upright freezer.
Okay, open the door.
No, fix it here. It is 61.25 inches in height, which means it's just a little over 5 feet. It is 26 inches wide and 26 inches deep. So,
Let me see the door open.
it just looks just like the one we saw. Just all those shelves. So there's no door storage or anything. But I really think that would be the right size. I really like those French door ones with the drawer freezer, but the drawer freezer just doesn't have a lot of space. Product overview. Versatile storage, 10 cubic feet, modes between fridge and freezer to fit your needs. Premium design, sleek VCM stainless steel finish, resist fingerprints for a modern clean look. Durable and elegant, tempered glass shelves offer both strength and high-end appearance. So, it is $3.99. Well, right now it's $3.99. That sale ends tomorrow. Then it's $4.49. So you get $50 more.
Well, they put it back on sale. Who knows?
But anyways, 2.5 to 3 hours. Oh, okay. You did pin it. I know I pinned it. Thank you, Curtis, honey. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. Did they give you any kind of outlook, what to expect or anything? What their expectations were? Oh, the dog did her business quick this morning.
Yeah, I saw she peed real quick.
I walked over to the dumpster to throw that bag of trash away after she peed. And I stood there for a second. She walked between the dumpsters, then walked out away from the dumpster. I was kind of trying to stay right there by the dumpster because if she was to go between the dumpsters, she wouldn't have been getting wet or out in the open where the wind was blowing real bad. So I was hoping she'd go fairly quickly right there. She walked out about 10 feet away from the dumpsters and pooped like she was walking back towards the truck. I said, oh, okay, thank you. I'm glad I took the plastic bag with me. Well, Roger was on this morning?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he said he was getting unloaded or something.
What does GLHF stand for?
GLHF. Hold on. GLHF. Good luck, have fun.
Getting rid of all my coins. Or gifts, not coins. And now I'm out. Hey, now I'm the #1 top fan. You're funny, Mississippi. It's time, Alyssa. Welcome in the chat. Please remember, ma'am, to hit that like and subscribe. You guys know I have to pay a membership to be able to do all the moderation and everything. Well, I guess not moderation, but to do the lives,
To do
members
the
only
members
lives,
only.
I have to be a member. I can't do it because I can't do it from the phone that we use to stream the lives because it won't let me chat or anything on that one. And then Steven has his phone all the time, so I can't use his phone either. That's funny. Now Mississippi's #1 again.
number one again?
Because he was over me. I only had like 50 XP, so I just gave all of my sparkles and everything. I only had like 2, 4, 6, 16 XP or 16 gift points left. And I spent them, and then he commented, and it went to put him back up above me. Mississippi could be number one, at least right now. Oh. At least I got on the board today. I was number one top fan for one line.
What do you do to get back into number one?
He's just been chatting. I don't chat on here. I chat out loud. So if I was to talk as much on there through chat as I can use my mouth,
Well, I'd have a great
nobody
day.
nobody would be able to beat me. He's just loud, like right. It's gonna be a long drive day, you guys.
Send Julia a question mark because she never got back to us yesterday. I'm sorry, I've been turning it off and on as needed.
Shorts back up, hope that helps. Keep my right foot up off the ground so my foot can not fire.
There's just no making you happy.
Baby, I'm sorry, it's not me. It's the freaking time of my woman.
I can't wait for this shit to be over with.
Me either. I just hope it does get over with. Whew. No, you're fine, Mississippi. I don't mind you being first. What shall we talk about today? It's been a long day. We got to finish work now. Waiting to hear from the doctors today.
I think on the fold-up beds in the office, I think the mattresses are going to be air.
Getting mattress what?
Be air mattresses or air them up when needed. Because that way because I want the beds to fold up. I'm
That's
thinking
fine.
inside the wall where that wall is flush. You know what I'm saying?
Why does it need to be in the wall? I'm just
I think
asking
it would be
because
a lot nicer.
We're already I get that, but we're not going to have a lot of space for it to suck into the wall. How thick are our walls going to be?
Right there, I could make it a little bit thicker. baby, I'm not trying to pick an argument with you.
I don't want to hear it.
But
I don't wanna hear it.
everything I say about the bus, you tell me no. Every single thing. Did you just snicker?
Oh no, I flat out laughed.
And you're arguing with that?
Yeah. I guess you said it's beautiful. Cheyenne, 124 Oh. Did you take your medicine this morning?
No.
Ouch.
phone was delivered yesterday.
Oh, I thought you said my phone was delivering messages. I heard something delivering messages. Damn it.
You don't have Telegram on your phone.
I was hearing the notifications. I thought it was my phone. Damn. Look at this. That's one of the deepest ones I've had ever. Oh, okay.
You gotta go through the whole
Dr.
spiel.
Brinkman's office called me yesterday. Y'all's office called yesterday. He told Stephen that his insurance is no longer accepted with Dr. Brinkman. Well, they said that it was all BSW. Well, his heart doctor's through BSW too. And when I called his office, because Dr. Brinkman's office said that he could still see Dr. Brinkman and he could pay cash to her instead of going through the insurance. Well, the heart doctor said, oh, I don't think you can see Dr. Kisselbach. So I'm going to have to set up a new PCP and I'm going to have to set up a new heart doctor for him. But until I can get that done, I was wanting to know if Dr. Brinkman felt comfortable enough to
Keep me in my
keep
medicine.
him in his medicine until I can get established with a new heart doctor for him and a new PCP. Because he's almost out of his blood thinners and he needed to talk to Dr. Kisselbach about his blood pressure medicine because his blood pressure from checking is high. So
Damn it.
I'm just trying to, make sure that he can keep his medications. I didn't know if Dr. Brinkman can even do medication.
Put that out with fucking water.
Well, we've both got an appointment with Dr. Brinkman next Tuesday. So,
But if
yeah,
she can't do anything, there ain't no sense in seeing her.
we're just, he said that she can't do anything. She can't do any refills or anything without seeing you. Because she's not been the one managing your medication. I just didn't know if she could even do that. This is Dr. Brinkman's.
I know who it is.
Oh, you know who it is? Okay, well, he
It's
said,
that kid that's
yeah,
her.
he said that she couldn't do it without seeing you. But the best bet would be to ask Kisselbach's office to refill your meds so we can get established with another heart doctor and PCP. So, okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to call him. Because he's over a truck driver, so there's something he's coming to him. And that is one scheduled for 3 months, so. Anyway. You put me on hold so you can check out the patient.
Maybe sometimes you offer way too much damn information.
It's your doctor's office.
I don't care. You shouldn't have told him. Every time we check his blood pressure, it's high. You feel comfortable replacing his medicine? Of course they're going to say no.
No.
Do you not see? You shouldn't have said that.
I guess we're not or at least we'll just get through there. I just had a calling kids about it.
You need to look at my medicine and see how much I have. But don't tell people that my blood pressure's high on a PCP. They're not gonna.
It's through Walmart to see. We haven't been able to check your shit at a doctor's office in months. We haven't been to the doctor.
I understand that, but you're giving out way too much information. As far as they're obviously gonna say no.
He already told you no.
Which one?
10 slow. You're still good on your control wall. One tablet a day. That's a 3-month supply. I have at least 2.5 months on that.
You would think if they do my medicine for 3 months, they'd all.
You would think they'd all be together.
Yes.
They're not, because your medicines have been changed. The amount that you take has been changed. You still have enough trazodone. Rose and I, we have enough
For how long? That's what I'm asking. Is how long are.
That's calling again. Hello. Yeah. Well, we were supposed to have, he was supposed to have a checkup with Dr. Brinkman on Tuesday, and then a follow-up visit with Dr. Kisselbosch on Tuesday. But I'm waiting to hear back from Kisselbosch's office to even see if they can even see him as a cash patient. I haven't heard back from them yet. I should hear back from them today. But the lady told me yesterday that if the insurance isn't covered, then they probably just won't see him, keep seeing him. So, we were just concerned how we were going to keep his medications filled until we could get established with another PCP and heart doctor. Because I called in for PCP, but they don't even have an appointment until the end of June. They can't give me a referral for a heart doctor until we've established with them, so it'd be another couple months before we can see a heart doctor. So, June before I can get him into a PCP, and then it'll be another couple months before he can get into a heart doctor. So, I've got like a 4-month period here where he's going to need medications, and I don't know how to get them. So I'm waiting to hear back from Kisselbosch's office, so I know what to expect from that week. Am I still wanting what? Yeah, I want to keep his in mind until I hear from the heart doctor. Because if he can go see the heart doctor and pay cash, then we'll just come see Dr. Brinkman. Because Dr. Brinkman's office told me that we can pay cash there. Kisselbosch's office said, well, if you're not on insurance, I don't even know if we can continue coming. So I'm waiting to hear back from them. Yes, I'm waiting to hear from them. So. As soon as I find out from them, one way or the other, if I don't call and cancel the appointment, you'll know that we can see Kisselbosch. If I call and cancel the appointment, then it's because we can get into the Kisselbosch. But if he can't get into Kisselbosch, I'll be canceling my appointment too, because I'm with him all the time. We're over the road. I'm not coming in to the doctor's appointment. Oh, wait till we get back home. Yes. Yes. So as it is right now, just leave his appointments good until I hear from him, please. I will. Thank you. You too, anyway. Come on, Diane. I need you to call me. Yeah, they bring this office and call us. She's usually good about it. But she hasn't been the one managing her medication, she said. Oh, lay back down. No, we're not getting out. Lay back down. I'm going. Girl. have enough for at least 2 months. Been to the doctor's office yet this year. How do you owe them $400 already?
Guess it's left over from last year.
Why didn't you drive your pickup? She said because I drove his 5-speed Jeep to work. It's been 30 years since I drove a standard shift. That's great. made it there with can't find it, just grind it. That's a good thing. That's funny. Deborah says she's not getting good reception in part of the hospital that she's in, but she'll be on ASAP. She's been in and out. any PCP.
I understand.
I just didn't know when you wanted to try to get back home for a doctor appointment. At least end of June right now.
The whole thing is freaking stupid.
Well, we gotta have it. It's a nice little Jeep, a fun little toy to drive and ride in. He needs to fix the exhaust, just some welding on it. That little thing. I have no desire to learn to drive a standard, even if it was to get a Jeep toy.
Why are you buffering? Why are you buffering?
Because that's buffering, yes. We are road, I noticed. Louder is better on a truck. I don't even know if I like loud on a truck. wish it wasn't gonna rain today. We drive home with the doors off. How are you this morning?
But you offer way too much. I don't know if you just have to hear yourself talk when you're talking to the doctor, but as soon as you said, oh, every time we check his blood pressure, it's high, they're going to say no. You didn't have to give them that. That's all I'm trying to say.
They said no first. Anyways, other than that, we're doing fine. We got a long drive today.
That's all I'm trying to say. But I stick by what I said about every time I make a suggestion about the bus, you shoot it down. You can laugh at me if you want to, but that's what you do. Every single thing I say, you shoot it down.
Yeah, that was my point too.
What?
Well, Nation says they got to know so they can treat you correctly. I think need be. Mississippi's table, Nation.
Pissing me off.
He said it too. He agreed with me.
I need him to quit checking it at the Walmart.
I didn't say it like that. I said I need to put the blood pressure cuff back in the
The
truck.
one that the cuff we have is a piece of shit also.
Then we need to get a new one. I asked you if you wanted me to get a new one 2 weeks ago, and you told me no. After you checked it and it registered too high. Listen to whatever you listen to. I'll take her job.
I can't read the chat anyway.
I'm just saying, I'll talk to them. You listen to whatever you need to listen
Not making a whole lot of damn sense. I can understand you being upset that I've not checked it at all, but every time I go to Walmart I check it. I don't know if those machines are good or bad, and neither do you.
I don't like those machines.
Why? What is your reasoning for?
I don't think they're
these are a piece of shit.
I don't think they're calibrated right.
You don't know.
I worked at Walmart for 4 damn years and they never calibrated ours.
Oh, because you were there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you sat over that machine to make sure you could check off on your piece of paper. They never calibrated. They never did anything to it. Is that what you're telling me? I don't give a damn that you worked at Walmart for 4 years. You don't know. Now calm the hell down. Worked at Walmart 4 years, you know the ins and outs on everything. Yeah, you just did say that.
No, I did not just say that.
I worked at Walmart 4 years. I don't like those machines. They never calibrate them. What, did you expect them to put a sticky note on it and say, Melissa, we calibrated it today?
Maybe just turn a podcast on and just quit talking to me.
Whoa, Jesus.
Just quit talking to me.
You're killing me.
That would be the heart, not me. What are you doing?
Do you gotta know everything?
Yeah.
No.
When it comes to that, yes.
No, you do not need to know everything. I'm trying to call him.
Stop yelling at me.
Well, good God, do you got to know everything I do?
Give me the phone and I will get it, the number for you.
Do you have to know everything I'm doing?
I'm just trying to make it easier.
You're getting on my damn nerves.
You've hit mine, so.
Jesus.
Dr. Kisselbosch. Are you gonna work? Dr. Kisselbosch. See. That's good right there. Diana's who we needed to talk to. Fine, well, next, and I'll just get another one.
I'm on hold.
And you're asking me, Mississippi, no. It is not.
I don't know who I need to talk to. I have a doctor's appointment scheduled next Tuesday. I got a Okay, well, when they do a vote tally thing, mark it down as this is stupid. I have the money to pay out of pocket, and this is dumb that I can't even get a follow-up with my heart doctor on the heart monitor I was wearing in January. I mean, he hasn't even sent me a message on, hey, you're good, or hey, you need to find a body bag. He hasn't even sent me a message on the app, on the follow-up on that. I ain't heard. It's crickets.
Instruction ahead.
So maybe I do need to find another heart doctor because, I don't know. All right, thank you for your time. Have a great day. You deserve it.
What did he say?
It's state law that if you have insurance, you can't pay out of pocket. You have to go to in-network doctors. Well, how come I can pay out of pocket for my PCP, but I can't pay out of pocket for my heart doctor?
That doesn't make any sense.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna have to cancel the appointments and schedule new appointments. What did he say about your refills?
Oh, they'll keep me in refills until I can find another doctor. Cancel the appointments on my app?
Yeah, I can do it or you can do it. I'm picking to do mine.
It's not that big of a deal. Hell, they sent me a text.
Oh, yeah. I can cancel it there.
I guess find me a PCP and get something scheduled. Are you crying? What are you crying for? Talk to me. Please talk. What? Will you talk? Will you talk to me?
I'm fine, babe.
I don't know if these are accurate or not.
We gotta get at least through the house.
I know.
I gotta see if you have a new card.
I know. We gotta get your phone. I'm sorry. I'm aggravated, you're aggravated, and we're taking it out on each other.
Yes, ma'am. I guess, schedule a for a new patient. Actually, two of us. Hold on just a second. I'm calling for my husband. them a heads up as to what's going
Sorry,
on.
y'all. She's trying to find damn doctors. It's impossible.
Yeah, because
Why
none of
do
these
they
stupid asses are
put
taking
you on an
his
insurance plan that no
anymore.
doctors take?
And these are doctors that Ambetter gave me the name of. So now I'm getting back on the phone with Ambetter again.
Just
so
tell.
y'all are probably gonna have to be muted.
Listen,
for
just tell the
a while.
insurance company you can't find a doctor that takes it, so fix it. I'm paying for the damn insurance. You're gonna do something, or I'm just gonna cancel the shit and wait until my heart gives out,
Construction ahead.
and it's all on them. But I called my heart doctor, and I was like, can I just pay out of pocket? I don't mind. No, it's Texas state law that if you have insurance, you have to pay, or you can't pay out of pocket. You have to be in your network. And I was like, well, I can see my
And it's
PCP.
snowing again now, Nation or Mississippi,
I
whoever
can
asked
see,
for it.
it's snowing. I can pay my PCP out of pocket. Why can't I pay my heart doctor out of pocket? I said, but maybe it's just as well because I wore a heart monitor in
New
January,
PCP.
and
I'm muting you guys for a little bit.
Alright, y'all, sorry. We got a minute. So, if they change our insurance to something that Brinkman takes,
We'll have it in the East Texas area now, so then I can schedule doctor's appointments out there. We won't have to go to Irving every time we come to town.
no offense, I'm fine with finding a new heart doctor. Like I said, Kizzelbosch is great in the hospital, but in the office, not so much.
He's very overwhelmed with patients.
He is, and that's because he's very good at what he does. And I'm sorry the windows are fogging up. He's good at what he does, and that's why he's way overloaded.
Where are we at?
Cheyenne, Wyoming.
We were just through here a week ago, y'all, and this did not look like
We weren't through here a week ago. It was Saturday.
It did not look like this. But if y'all get on and the phone is muted, it's usually because we're on phone calls that are taking personal information that you guys don't necessarily need to hear.
It's not that we don't trust y'all. We don't know who's listening. Damn, it's bright.
Yeah, it almost hurts my eyes.
Yes, it does. It hurts mine. That's for damn sure. Wonder how long this is going to last.
No idea. Mississippi said, look at all that natural crack.
Yeah. Anybody want to do a line? It might melt before you get it done, though.
You guys, Deborah is at the hospital with her granddaughter who's having surgery this morning. Y'all can say a prayer for her grandbaby. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I just feel yucky because I need a shower or what, but I'm sticky, I'm hot, sweaty, stressed. That could contribute to it. We're in Wyoming. Where'd you say we were in Cheyenne?
Yeah.
It's worse if you take your glasses off.
Yeah.
Hey Cindy, how are you, honey? Hello, Hank, how are you? What's the temperature?
33.
It's 33 here, Hank. Thank you, Cindy. it'd be a coupe sedan. We're done with snow on the East Coast.
Give me those black things.
It was in the 50s or 60s here when we went through here last, Saturday, you said?
Yep.
It says, let the eggs stay before going into the boiling water. I don't know if I can get hard, it just got laid. Oh, Dewana, get your chicken goats. Cindy says there's a cold going around that's causing fevers.
Great.
Mine's more so menopause symptoms on top of stress right now, on top of just frustration.
I made a comment a while ago that the heart doctor won't even send me a message on the heart monitor I wore in January to tell me if I'm good, if everything's alright, or, do I need to go buy a body bag, it'll be cheaper.
And then he tells Dan on the phone, I'm just going to go buy a body bag and keep it in the truck.
Melissa didn't like that comment.
No, Melissa did not like that comment, and he got an F-bomb out of me for it. Yeah, we are in Wyoming. Twana says, well, I need to make you laugh and smile. Well, some of them chicken jokes will do that. Come on, somebody enter the damn phone. call United Healthcare and see if we can't get insurance from a different company.
Why would you call United Healthcare?
That's who I that's why. I mean, you can try to call him. If he picks up the phone, then I'll talk to him. I think his name is Zach.
Yeah. He might now that it open enrollment's ended.
Leave him a message if he doesn't answer. Yeah, tell me about it, Pawna. It's a beautiful state, Hank. Very. Oh, it's ringing.
Y'all hang on.
way different county. Yeah, it's like a 2-hour drive.
Yeah, it's
different.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, it's going to be Mineola, Texas. Mineola. 75773.
It's unmuted. It's fine.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Right. No, they told me the EPO, hold on, I'll look at it, what it says. On his card, it says EPO QHP. That's what he had. That's what they were taking. And when we got it changed to the value plan.
Nice.
So we need to go back to the EPO whatever QHP plan is what they're taking. Yeah, I don't understand it. But oh, that's awesome. No, it can go up some more. That's fine. I need to make sure his doctor.
I need a discount for all the bullshit.
Dr. Brinkman. Those are probably gonna change since we're going to East Texas now instead of Irving. So I will have to find in East Texas to take those insurances, which shouldn't be a problem now that it's gonna be a different insurance or a different plan. Right. Right.
Turn your lights on, stupid ass.
Right. Right. Yes. And that's the problem is it takes 2 months to get in to see a doctor to begin with. And they told me they weren't even going to be able to schedule for a new patient until the end of June. They were dropping the insurance July 7th. The heart doctor, they take all of the ammeters except the value plan.
I want a thing that
I know that a heart doctor will take it if it's not the value plan. So I can find a PCP, that'll be easier than a specialist. It'll be easier to find a PCP than a specialist that takes the insurance. I'll just make sure that PCP isn't going to drop the insurance. So
I would prefer something that doesn't need a referral, if at all possible.
the actual address is 17. Newesom is in Mary. Yes, yes. Yeah, nothing else has changed, no. Just the address. Okay. That would be awesome if you could do that. Do you need my number? Or, yeah, that's fine. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Bye-bye. He's going to look at all the plans. He's going to give me a call back. Actually, let me call him right back real quick and tell him you don't want a referral. Did you unmute it? Okay.
I think I did.
Yeah, it looks like it's unmuted.
I mean,
Just a real quick note, Steven said he would prefer something that the PCP would not have to do a referral. I don't know if that's all the EPO plans or not. It does state on this part that he did have, the referral was not required. So, I mean, if you can find a plan that he doesn't have to have a referral.
Unless it's got awful expensive.
That would be best.
Unless it's got awful expensive.
Yeah, he said, yeah, that's what he was saying. As long as it wasn't god awful expensive, yes. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, thanks, bye. Alright, Zach's working on it. He's gonna call me back soon, he said. I need to put his number in my phone. Have contacts, creating new. Zach. Insurance. Student insurance. This is why people have brokers for this particular thing.
Well, this is why people don't have insurance, because it's a freaking scam and it's a bullshit way of doing stuff.
I get it, but if he could do all he had to do was pick up where the other dude left off. So, I'm great with that. I didn't have to go back through all that, which wasn't that big of a deal. Okay, alright you guys, so we should be unmuted for a little bit now. Been muted because of insurance conversations. Currently in Wyoming. Steven said it should be like this for about another hour and a half, and then it should clear up.
And then we're going to get into rain.
And then we're going to get into rain, so...
I'll be glad to get out of this, and my eyes will quit squinting.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh. Anyways,
We're 7 miles from Colorado.
Mississippi said we're in this until Denver.
Yeah, that's 78 miles.
Paulo says winter has arrived. Winter's supposed to be on its way out. Did it get really dark? I can fix that. But I don't know if that's any better. It got dark out here, but bright at the same time, if that makes sense. Anyway, hello Syed, how are you? Welcome in. At the barber now. DeAndre's getting ready. I guess you're getting ready to head out of town, aren't you, DeAndre?
Turned over trailer.
Yeah.
That was probably rolled over by a wind. 'Cause
Probably.
That's not a road up there.
How many degrees Celsius?
I don't know. 34?
Alexa, what is 34 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
1, 2, 3.
34 degrees Fahrenheit equals 1.11 degrees Celsius.
1.11 degrees, Syed.
That was my first answer.
That was a very good guess, Max.
I wasn't guessing.
Taco salad for lunch today, Hank said.
State motor ahead.
Basically about 32 degrees difference. So 37 should be somewhere around 5.
That helps me figure it out because I've never been able to.
Freezing in Celsius is 0. Freezing in Fahrenheit is 32. Alexa, what's the freeze point in Celsius? 0.
3 degrees Celsius equals 37.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
Alexa, what What is the freeze point in Celsius?
The freezing point of water is 0 degrees Celsius.
There you go.
So we're 1 degree above freezing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said 33.
Yep.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Think she needs to go out?
I wouldn't think so. But I don't know. She did eat breakfast, so I don't know. She didn't go outside the body. I used to eat crap on the floor. Ooh, Dad, get your tail. Did Dad get your tail? Did Dad get your tail? She's fast. Oh, she stinks. June 20th is beginning of summer next month.
I thought it was the 21st.
I did too, but one day it ain't gonna make a difference.
Could be a leap year or something. I don't know.
Mississippi says, I bet she'd love to play in that snow. She'd love to play in anything. She's laying down here at my feet right now. What are you doing? What are you doing? You decided you wanted to move? Big Dad's won't. It's leather. We don't want to chew it on that. I'm sorry, baby. I'm just real private today.
Talking to me or her?
You.
I see it.
And then you make stupid ass snide comments about a body bag. That ain't funny.
Well, I think I figured out why you're so adamant about the bus being the way you want it.
No. Baby, we've had this conversation. If the bus was the way I wanted it, it wouldn't have been a 40-foot bus.
That's what I'm fixing to ask you. Do you want to sell that one and get a short one?
No, I don't.
I don't think you think I'm going to live enough to enjoy the bus.
I don't even want to presume to know that. I don't even want to think about that. And then you say things like, I'm going to get a body bag and carry it in the truck.
Well, that way you can...
I damn near lost you last year. That's not something I want to think about. Maybe I don't want to...
I was nowhere near.
Bullshit, you were nowhere near.
I was fine. I just needed a tune-up. A recalibration.
A jump start.
An update. That's what it was. I needed an update.
Yeah. Here you go, my dear.
Do you want to sell the bus and get a shorter one?
No.
Because if you do, now's the time.
No.
I don't mind. Look and see what you can find.
I'm telling you right now, no. It's fine.
Why?
Because if I have to park that sucker, I'll just park it.
Then
If I
how would,
need it driven, I'll find somebody to drive it.
so how would you do your traveling if you won't
I
drive the
don't
bus?
know. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. Is there a text-to-speech in this chat? No, if you're talking about a computer reading him the chat, no. I read the chat
Entering
too.
Colorado.
He drives and I read, so. Mississippi says, well then, hail. Oh, shoot. Was that a bird?
Sounded like it.
He says, well, hell, then I need an update too, Stephen.
Snowing. Road may be icy. Use caution. I'm glad you think the billboard told me it was snowing. I had no idea what this white shit was. I thought the devil was raining cocaine, trying to get everybody addicted.
Like that. Slap your ear strokes, massage her. He's clicking on the dash. No, don't chew on the dash. Don't chew on it. Hey, don't be chewing. Don't be chewing. Yeah. No, quit chewing. Quit chewing. Quit chewing. Yeah, if we get a smaller bus, we won't have a 2-bedroom, so...
Well,
Baby, I'm telling you to leave it alone. Leave it alone. I've had enough emotion on it. I don't need you to add to it. I can't picture the walls being thick enough to put a bed in the wall.
you didn't even let me finish before you just shot me down like I'm a freaking
I'm just
duck
stressing
and
about...
it's duck season.
I'm stressing about the width of some of the walls because of the doors and shit we're going to have. And we're going to lose space in our living area.
You're going to lose that much in the office by putting the bed into the wall.
How? Because of the blow-up mattress?
That's why I said we're going to do an air mattress. It's not like we're going to have people with us all the time. I'm not going to make this shit comfortable to where somebody decides to move in. Now, if something happened and we had the girls permanently, then yeah, I would make some modifications and change it to where they're not living on an air mattress. But for a weekend or a week or something like that, an air mattress is not going to hurt them girls. Or anybody else.
I get it.
Deal with it. So, this is what I'm thinking, and you're going to let me talk, and
That's
you're not going to
fine.
interrupt me.
If that is the case, that is fine. You don't even need to tell me.
No, I want to tell you.
Okay,
Can
but
you
I
quit
don't...
shutting me up?
I'm just saying, I'm not going to change it. As long as it's going to be usable, I won't
It's
need
going to
to
be
change anything.
it's going to be a faux wall. Okay? So we're going to build a wall in between the bathroom and the office. Okay?
Right.
This is the far wall. The back wall. Okay?
Back wall, like on the driver's side?
No,
Or
back
the back
wall.
wall up
Like it
against the
towards the
bathroom?
bedroom.
Okay.
Okay. That wall is going to be just wide enough for the pocket door to slide into. Okay?
Okay.
Then we build the beds where they're going to fold up against the wall. The part of the bed that is sticking out from the wall, we're just going to fill in with a fake facade to make it look like it's all the way into the wall. Does that make sense?
So it's not going to be into the wall. We're going to bring the wall out to make it look like a
Yes,
wall.
yes. But it's only going to be a couple inches.
Okay.
What?
I was trying to picture it. You know I can't do that. It's very hard for me to do that.
I think it'll look a lot better.
That's fine.
And you won't catch yourself when you walk into that room. You won't hit yourself on something sticking out of the wall.
That's fine.
I mean, as it is, our dimensions that we have are not accurate.
No. Because of the actual...
But we can't get it accurate
Until we start building.
until we empty the bus and we tape it out.
Right.
We got to empty the bus, pull the floor up, do
Ceiling.
the roof raise, pull the windows, all that, put the floor down, and then we can tape it off. Because I want to put the floor down first, and we'll stop squeaks and shit like that.
Yeah.
And it'll be a much cleaner look.
Okay. That was a nice little thud I heard. Yeah, I think it was a bird. Unless it was a chunk of snow coming off of the top up here.
No,
Which
that-
it could have been because it's just flying off the side of the window.
There ain't no telling.
Eventually everybody does because your body gets worn out after a while. Some of us need it more than others. Very true. Yes, very true. Fully charged. Charge the phone back up. And I will leave the Yeah.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the doors could be a 3/4 inch piece of plywood. They don't need to be, 2 or 3 inches thick. They don't need to be a store-bought door.
Yeah, I know. I would want it to look nice. I would want it to look.
I'm with that. I'm just saying.
We can make it look like a barn door. But
Yeah. We can do a half-inch piece of plywood and then do the crosses and all that bunch of stuff on there. Yeah.
They don't even need to be as wide as that.
What do you mean?
As an actual pocket door.
It
Those
does.
have some width to them.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be that wide. It doesn't have to really be soundproof. It just needs to be sightproof.
Yes.
I don't care if you're in there peeing. I don't give a shit to hear it. Doesn't bother
Well,
me.
I don't have a street box.
I mean, it might bother a guest.
I don't
but-
have a street powerful enough for you to hear it anyway.
But that's why the bathroom is between the office and the bedroom, so you can't hear it from the living room.
Correct.
Anyway. Or smell it in the kitchen when you're cooking. That's what I can't stand is a bathroom off the kitchen. I can't stand that. But, anyways. Yeah, I don't want to think about
What?
you not being around to enjoy it.
Well, I want to be around to enjoy it.
I
but at the
understand that, but
very
I don't want to
least-
think about it.
At the very least, I need to be around long enough to build it for you, to where you have some place to live.
I can build it myself if I had to. I'm just saying I don't want to have to. But I don't want you to stress about me not having a place to live. Because even if it wasn't done, I've got 3 kids that would fight over who I
You
was
got
going to
2
live
that would
with.
fight over you because Matthew doesn't have a place to go himself.
One way for me to travel, wouldn't it be? I'm just saying. David says, where is this? It looks like a Disneyland ride. This is Wyoming.
No, we're in Colorado.
Oh, did we cross over?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know we crossed over. Okay, so we're Colorado now.
Crossed over 10 or 15 miles ago.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I mean, if something happens after we're in the bus, sell the boat. I'm going to have a rig where you know how to pull the truck if needed.
I'll be fine. I'm just gonna talk about it.
I mean, damn near any one of our viewers would come and get you.
I know that. Can't wait to quit talking about it, please.
And, if I die out on the road, you can throw me in the bus and take me
Oh
home.
my gosh, stop it.
His name was Chuck's brother. His wife died in Alaska, and he left her in the bed and toted her all the way back to Florida.
I don't know that I can do that. Not like that. I would have to get something.
And stopped at Mom's house with her dead in the bed.
No, I would not do that. I would have you cremated and put it in an urn or a box or something until I got home and then put you in an urn. I couldn't bring your body back or anything. I could physically not do that.
There is no sense in that. Just
I physically couldn't do it. There's no way. There's no way on God's green earth could I do that. Ooh, you couldn't see him until you were on top of him.
well, and this car was right here, so there was nothing I could do.
Yeah, I know.
I did the best I could. Suck it up, Buttercup. I mean, there's no reason to do that. Just throw me in a fire pit, have them ship you to ashes.
No. No, that works.
Oh, you remember that Dateline we listened to about the snake guy that got killed, his wife killed him?
Yeah.
I was listening to the 48 hours of that.
Yeah.
You know how much time she got?
No.
16 years.
Why?
I don't know. In their state, picks the.
How did he die? He shot her, didn't he?
She shot him 8 times in the back,
And then tried to.
and then said that she didn't know what happened, and it took years for it all to come out. But she got 13 years for shooting him, and then 3 years because she used a weapon. So 16 years.
Those are some big flakes.
Yep.
It is snow, yes, Kevin.
Well, it ain't cocaine flying around the road.
Look at it, snow.
I'd stop, grab me a bag, and retire.
He says, hello from sunny Warren, North Carolina. We are in Colorado, you guys. I know she shot her boyfriend point blank range with a shotgun and only got 15. This was in Tennessee. Kevin's like, you can have it. And it's not so bad if it's not, like blindingly bright.
Right. This is a lot better than what it was
This is a
30
lot
miles
better
back.
than it was, yeah. A lot better than it was 30. It was so bright, and the sun wasn't even out, but the snow was so thick and bright that we had to squint to see. It was very eye-hurting.
Blinding.
Very much so.
That's why they
yes.
wear sunglasses on the ski slopes.
Just got off the phone with Freddie who had to go to an urgent care center because he wore shorts while roofing a metal roof.
What an
Oh,
idiot.
damn.
He probably fried his gonads.
Damn. Probably 3rd-degree burned his damn legs.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something right now. If Melissa ever gets on the here or sends a message or whatever and says, Steven's in urgent care, y'all might as well write me off because I do not do urgent cares. I'll do an ER. I'll do a doctor. Urgent cares? No, they're quacks.
They're not quacks.
They are quacks.
No, the system is a quack, but the doctors that are there are actual doctors or nurse practitioners. They're actual medical professionals that can write you prescriptions. And a lot of times they do that as a rotating thing that actually work in another office or a hospital. And they just fill in there.
Yeah, well, that may be your opinion, but my opinion's the right.
Okay. Mississippi's ouch. Yeah, no kidding.
I read of a guy that did that, and he was wearing shorts, and he didn't have underwear on underneath, and he had 3rd-degree burns on his nipples.
Oh my God.
Yeah. His nards were burnt.
Fire.
Yeah, I did too. There was a big bonfire right at the time, but
You wouldn't be able to smell that here.
yeah, we shouldn't be able to anyway.
That's fire. I smell fire.
Could be somebody has a fireplace going.
No, I can't see you being able to smell a fireplace like that. Not out in the open like this.
You know, tell them.
That's a whole lot of wood burning. There are hardly any doctors there. They're LPNs, and he's obviously never been to our hospital ER.
There's that.
Well, nation.
What's wrong with your hospital's ER?
And which hospital is it? Make sure we don't go through there. I'm telling you, that UNC Nash that he was at when all this crap happened with him last
They
year.
have horrible reviews.
Horrible reviews, but that was, for the lack of a better explanation, one of the best experiences I've had at a hospital.
Yeah.
Those people there were fantastic.
I had a couple nurses that didn't warm up to me like some of them, but for the most part it was.
The doctors were great. The nurses were. I didn't have an issue with anybody. And Steven, he couldn't tell you who he talked to from 1 minute to the next.
Not the first few days.
Yeah, because you had seen that one doctor, I don't know how many times.
Dr. Bikini?
That's what you call her, yeah. I'd have to to look at her name to be able to say it, because I don't remember it. But it was hard to say. They'd let you suffer before seeing you, and that's sad because it's a Baptist memorial. Uh-oh. That's probably why memorial hospitals are usually county hospitals, and they usually suck because they're so overwhelmed.
You know how many people's died in the waiting room at Parkland?
Yeah.
That's the same hospital JFK died in. They didn't make him wait in the waiting room, though.
We also think he lived there on life support.
Yeah, that was Mama's story. There ain't no telling.
Well, if there was proof that, I'm sorry though. If I was Jacqueline Kennedy and my husband was laying, I would have never left. But if it was to keep up appearances, I still don't know that I would have left. You know? I have no idea.
Well, the
He was
government...
definitely incapacitated, so they definitely had to make the vice president the president, but...
The government never lies.
Yeah.
Never. Ever, 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 ever.
Oh.
So I guess you gotta call Dolores.
Yeah, I need to text her and Bonnie.
Just
What
call
are we
her.
doing about going home?
We're just gonna get through there, pick up whatever we need to pick up and go.
I'm just gonna let them know. I'm gonna text them and I'm gonna call them.
I mean, if we could get through there and eat, I would love to, but I can't plan that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's about a nice Dollar General.
Deborah said that her granddaughter made it through surgery. She's doing great and breathing on her own. it. Tell Deborah we think about her and the grandbaby. Mississippi said to tell you that they're thinking about you and the grandbaby.
Right there on the app.
So did Felicia. Okay, I need to change. I gotta get the CBC number. Take this one, go grab it. Actually, I think it's in my wallet. Check. Alright, do that.
Wearing your seatbelt.
Yeah.
We're still moving, dummy. Get
Oh,
your
I do
ass.
have it.
Get your ass up there in the bed. Go. Get up there.
Pin.
Fingerprint, not pin.
Make any damn sense.
What?
That didn't make any damn sense.
What?
That her address comes up Arlington or something, Texas.
Ooh.
Elizabeth. A billing address.
I think she needs to go out.
Okay. That's all correct. There's Zach back. Hello. Yes, sir. Okay. 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 No, they just a value plan, yeah. He had, before, he had the Focus Silver. Yeah, he had Focus Silver before. That's fine. 136.86. Okay. medications, that's the thing, is the name brands are like 75, right? Is it still that?
No, it's 25.
Well, okay. So we could set it up for that, and then next month it'll come out with that price, or do I need to cancel the other one? Okay. Can I request a new card, or is his other card that he had gonna have the same member ID and everything? Okay. I get online and he's got a login and everything for online, so for the better thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've got it scheduled to do the payments on the 15th, so would it do that this month for the 136? Okay. Well, if it does, then it's in effect now then, correct? Okay. Okay. So you'll let me know. Okay. Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, honey. I get it. And I also know that when we were dealing with you before, it was during open enrollment, and I know you're a lot busier during that too. Alrighty, sweetheart, I thank you very much. You too, honey, thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, he said that he's got everything in and he's leaning towards that focus because the max pocket for that one's $1,500, and all of your, you don't have a copay for your primary specialist was $25.
Hang on.
Hello, old schooler. How are you, honey? Welcome in from New York.
Okay, now what?
It's going to take 24 hours for the issuer to sign off on it. He said, and they probably won't pull and change this until the first of next month. So you're still covered on the other one this month, but it'll take effect next month. So he said it's going to take about 24 hours for it to, I guess, process through. He'll keep an eye on that and let us know. But she might need to go out. You need a potty. We'll have Dad stop until after you go outside. Yeah. Kiss it. Look at Kiss's blue eyes. You've got some pretty blue eyes. Oh, are you going to nibble on me now? Oh. Started to nibble and then decided to kiss. Okay. Oh, sweet girl. She is such a sweet damn dog. I wish she was straightened up. Anyways, greetings from Pendleton, New York. My wife and I are enjoying your adventures. Safe travels. Thank you, honey. We appreciate it. God bless you all as you travel throughout this land and world. Thank you, Curtis. We appreciate it. Taking that vacation day yesterday has made me lazy today. I bet it has, Lisa. Life is short. Make it sweet. Thank you. And trucks use the snow chains. Yes, David. It's actually illegal for a truck to go into areas without even carrying them from certain times of the year.
Okay, I'm changing our route.
Changing our route?
Changing our route.
Okay, so where are we going now?
We're going to stay on 25 all the way down to New Mexico instead of cutting off and going 287 and down.
Okay.
Because I don't know what the weather.
Wind.
It's not the wind, it's the weather. I don't know really what it's doing, and they'll keep interstate clean before they do anything else.
Yeah. Yep, Colorado now. Yes, thanks. We're in Colorado. So is he going to try to get you that Georgia load then, or what?
I think I'm on the backup list.
The backup list?
Yeah. If a truck can't make it. Although, the plan is right now for us to drop this off, get another load, run through the house, and go to the yard. That area.
That would be smart, so we
To
go ahead and
where
get what we got to get
can-
done.
To where we can be at the yard for Monday. And
We can still get through the storage so we can drop some stuff off, right? You got a hose reel I want to drop off. I'd like to get rid of some of my winter pants. I need to keep one pair of pants because I got to have them because we go to a steel mill or something. But I guess I could just get a pair of blue jeans. But I'm going to have to get a pair of blue jeans and fit my fat ass because the ones I have don't fit right now. At least the rain you're getting, keeping the bugs off the windshield. Yeah. They are. How long have y'all been watching, Old Schooler? How long y'all been around? Is there a truck stop coming up? I mean, I guess I could have looked.
yeah, there's loads coming up.
Take her out, put her in the bathroom. Or run for a second or whatever it is she needs to do. First time, huh? Well, welcome in, honey. We are currently in Colorado, for those of y'all that are just joining us. As y'all can tell right now, this is a trucking channel. We will be transitioning over to a bus build and a boat build in October. We actually have a date scheduled to get out of the truck. That's October 16th. I need to figure out a meeting thing in Canton, Ohio area that weekend because we're going to be in Canton, Ohio, and if you guys want to meet up with us, any of y'all that want to come to the Canton area, y'all are welcome to do so. Get some kind of a plan together as to what we're going to do. Itinerary, I guess would be the word. But Steven and I want to go see the Hall of Fame, and we're going to go to probably is it MGM? Is that what it was? MGM Casino. Go out to eat dinner. We're going
We're gonna meet up with a couple moderators.
the
while we're out
moderators
there.
that show up. We're going to take them to dinner. But I mean, more than just the moderators are, invited. We're just not paying for everybody's dinner. Hi, sweet girl.
If Chris is going, we better find a buffet.
Hi, sweet girl. Yes, her being so sweet right now. She being so sweet right now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're going to go outside just a minute. I could go outside just a minute. Just the door. You snarl at me. Did you snarl at me? You did. She's snarling. She's snarling. There is. Oh, Dad got you. Dad got you. He does. He does. He's got you. Yeah, she's got her mouth on my arm. Be careful. I don't want her to bite down. Now she's licking. Oh, Dad, he got you. He got you. Get him. Is she gonna get him? Is she gonna get him? Yes. Well, Nathan's laughing because you said.
I'm not trying to be mean.
Oh.
But I bet you, if I'm paying for it, I bet you Chris would be like, bring me the steak, bring me the shrimp, bring me the ribs, bring me this, bring me that. Hell no.
Old schooler, then you're going to love the bus build stuff, because when we're done with the bus build, we plan on traveling and being able to stop to see the things that we can't stop.
We're going to be 100% off grid.
Yeah, we're going to be able to, you know, pull from a creek if we need water.
Filter it, of course.
Filter. Yeah, we're going to have all kinds of stuff. We're going to, you know, show people that you don't have to have a lot of money to know how to live out on the road. You can get out there and see the things that you want to see, and it not cost you an arm and a leg.
We're not going to be going RV park to RV park. Not doing that.
No.
We'll be in an RV park every now and then, maybe. But I'm going to set us up off grid. I'm still toying with the fact if I want the perpetual permanent magnet motor, or if I'm just going to do a bunch of solar. I don't know yet.
I think we'll just stick with the solar.
See, right there.
And, well, I don't like that idea with that motor thing, because it's not
Tested?
Tested and stuff like I would just really rather do the stuff correctly that we know that we can do, and we know how it's going to operate between solar and a generator and our battery. We should be fine. I think the only problem that we would have is like apocalyptic, you know, the sky, you can't see the sun because of all the...
The thing is, with that, listen, if we're going as far as how the generator is going to charge the batteries, yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
But if we're going strictly solar, then I'm going to up our battery bank to where we can last 2 or 3 days without sun. You know what I'm saying?
Old schooler says that they're both just retired, so this gives them ideas where to travel. Honey, I've got some ideas for you. You should see my map.
The thing is,
okay, baby, okay.
If we do that permanent magnet, I
got
got
4 miles.
Calm down.
4 miles.
If we do that permanent magnet generator, I think I'm still going to have all the components that go along with the solar, as far as the inverter and the charge controller and all that.
Yeah.
And our solar panels, it's about the same cost either way.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the idea of being able to charge, you know, turn that thing on and charge for a couple hours and then we're done.
Go. Come on.
Solar, you don't even have to think about. think I'm gonna lay down while you're walking her. Down.
There's a rope out there with us.
What?
Take her rope out there with us. Hey, get your butt back here.
Get up there. Get up there. Go.
Stay right there.
We're going to have approximately 200 gallons of fresh water capacity. 100-gallon gray tank.
Stay. Lay down. Go. Go in just a minute. Hi, old schooler. He said, bye for now. Chow time. Take care. Safe travels. Thank you, sir. Teeny zone. Crops. No, wait. Stay. Hey, Deborah. She's in recovery in her own room, or out of recovery in her own room.
How long is she going to have to be there?
Was it just an overnight stay, Deborah?
Hey, there's a
Are you
schoolie.
still getting the load to California?
We don't know. There's a schoolie.
Yeah.
Front engine.
Doggy park. Take you to the doggy park. I'm gonna need your hand towel to dry her feet and shit off with. And we'll just get you a new one. I'm going in just a second. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you gonna park?
Right here.
Nice looking truck. Damn nice looking truck. I love that color.
So we don't have so far to go.
No, sit still.
Alright, y'all. I'm going to lay down. She's going to walk the dog. Multitasking over here.
Pit stop, leg stretch, do no walk. Yep. At least one night, she said.
You got freaking fur all over you.
I know it. I blew the truck out. Look at all the hair on the floor. I need you to get down, dog. No. I told you to wait.
Oh.
She chewed up now. zipper on my sweater. I need to get a bar of soap and run it on there. Sit still. No. Sit. Sit. Stay. No, you're going to sit there for a minute.
If she pees on the carpet because you're trying to make her mind right this second, I'm going to be pissed.
Stop peeing on the carpet. I needed her to wait so I could get out.
Go. Juno. Go.
Bag for food. Come on.
She don't run, y'all. She hops.
see Dad? Go see Dad. There we go. All done. All done. Yep. Look at that foot. You have that foot.
She go to the bathroom?
She did. Oh. You want it? Go get it. Go get it. Go on. Go. She did. Yes, she peed and she pooped. Did you guys see that three-legged dog? That was sad. I don't know where he went. Good girl. She did her business. She had to pee and poop. Sweatpants back on. Shorts back on. What is it? What's wrong, babe?
You didn't fill this out all the way.
I didn't fill what out all the way. I filled out what you told me to fill
Be
out.
well, babe.
I filled out what you told me to fill out. What else was I supposed to put on there? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Wow. Good girl. There you go. There you go. Alright. No, you go back to the back. Go on. Go on. Here, we have this. We have that. There we go. There you go. Go on. Ooh, dog, you need a bath. Go on. Where's your bath? There you go. All done. All done. She ran around that thing, sniffing all the other stuff. I had to leave the dog park to get her to go to the bathroom. There were so many odors that she wanted, I guess. Sweet girl. Where is she? She is. Oh, I need to get a towel. I need a dad towel. There you go. Oof. What? 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 Arr. I got you. I got you. Arr. 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 I got you. I got you. Got you. Get you. I'm gonna get you. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, the erupting ears. Oh. Alright, dog, you changed my YouTube video. Turn that one on. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. Oh, he's gonna get you. Yeah, she was checking all the pee mail. That's cute, Pawna. We're not home yet? No, Josh, we're not home yet. We're gonna go through the house, you guys. We're not taking home time. We are loaded. We're headed to Baytown, Texas, down by the Houston area. Hey, can I play with the dog and teach her to kick the seats? You can play with the dog and teach her to be good when we're not in the truck. I think she is pretty much potty trained. The accidents in the truck have been because she was not taken out, I guess, when she needed to be taken out. Because she has not done that while we were in the truck.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, he's picking weeds.
What the hell for?
Is this part of the...
Landscaping? They need a gravel right there in front of the dog thing because right there is a puddle of water and mud. Anyways, there was an old guy out here carrying a whole lot of baggage and shit. I thought he might have been homeless with the dog.
That's not a bad color.
He had 3... That color?
The schoolie.
Oh, yeah, I like that color. It's like a teal. It's a light teal. But, and it would be good for...
I call that a mint.
Yeah, like a mint blue. I guess it would be a mint blue. Because it ain't green. And I like that it goes with the white. It looks good with the white. Anyways, but this guy was carrying a whole lot of stuff and had a 3-legged dog with him. 3-legged pit bull. And I didn't know if maybe he was homeless or what. But one second he was there and then the next he was gone. I don't know where the hell he went. I didn't see him, and I didn't see him get into a truck, so I don't know.
It's only about 50 miles longer to go.
This
the
way?
other yeah.
Love you too, honey. We'll see you next
But
time.
I think it'll actually might be about the same amount of time.
I don't know. She only had 3 legs. She was doing pretty good. She hopped up as soon as she got in the grass, though. She peed. I took Juno around the other way. She didn't bark at her or nothing. But I didn't want her to draw attention to her because I don't think the 3-legged dog saw her.
Was he on a leash?
No, she wasn't. But she was following the old guy.
You know, if we're at the storage, I'm okay with her not being on the leash as long as we can make sure she's not going to run.
I'm not because there's cows in that field. I want to give her a lead that she can be on. Because I don't know if she will run. I mean, yeah, I know she'll run. She tries to run now. But she runs on the leash. For the most part, she comes back when I call her. But, Juno, what are you doing? What are you doing? Licking your butt? Quit it. Well, this is the wind is picking up there.
If I go this other way, for the most part, we should, once we get out of this little bit of crap, it should be sunny and clear, according to the weather. Yeah, no more freezing.
It actually didn't feel that cold out there.
No, it's actually warmed up about 8-9 degrees since Wyoming.
It didn't feel that cold out there. She hit that grass with that snow on it. And she was trying to eat the snow and running and trying to eat the snow. And I was like, are you having fun? I would love to have seen her in that friggin' solid white ass stuff. You'd lose her though if you wasn't careful. She's snoozing now. Yeah, she had to go potty and had to go pee. It took her a little bit to do it. You feel any better? Well, it says they've got rainstorms coming in.
might still be able to go. Depends on what kind of load I got. You know what I'm saying?
He said, and oh yeah, he won't need a referral to see a specialist with this new plan.
Okay, so when will it go into effect?
He said the first next month, but I should know tomorrow.
First of next month?
Yeah, I should know. You're still covered on the one you're on now.
But what I'm saying is you can't go ahead and get off.
I want to wait until I have it, that it's, because I have to get you new information from the portal when it goes through. Because your insurance number it might change. So I need to wait until it goes through so that I can make sure your numbers haven't changed. And then Dottie got back to me. She said, okie dokie, still, or no, that's Aunt Laura's. She said, still looking forward to it. Love y'all too. I'd love to get through it.
I think we're probably just going to wind up putting a new transmission in that truck.
That's probably what we need to do. Which is a good thing that we're not going home this weekend and having to drive it.
I don't know if I should.
We can get the money next month. Can Dylan do it himself, or?
That's what I was going to say. I don't know if I should get it and have Dylan do it, or if I should just get it and we do that when we pull the motor to do that other stuff.
Probably do that. We can go ahead and order one or whatever.
No, I don't want to order it until it's time because.
Yeah, but is the money gonna go up? I mean, you might be able to find a cheaper one too. I don't know. And we don't know exactly if it's the L80 or what is it?
40AE.
We don't know if it's the 80 or
Dylan
the 60.
should know because he just bought the kit for it.
Okay. So it might be an 80. Because that's what he bought, the 80.
Well, there's a 4L80,
some,
there's a 4L90, there's a 6L80, and a 6L90.
That's what I think it was. The other one that it popped up was the 6L80. Because
Do you have the VIN number?
No, but Elizabeth can give me a picture of it. She got the title. Need to get him some Rosabella beetroot capsules for his blood pressure. I'm going to get Tracy some.
I ain't taking no off aftermarket blood pressure medicine with blood pressure medicine.
It's like in the vitamins. It's just vitamins. It's a vitamin
Dan told me he's
supplement.
on blood pressure medicine. He's like, when I notice my blood pressure's up, he said, I just go for an hour walk, and he's saying my blood pressure will drop 30 points in an hour walk. He said, walk is the best thing you can do for blood pressure.
Huh. Well, I can tell when mine's up. I don't know how you can't tell yours is up. You're supposed to be up all the time and you can't tell when it's up.
I mean, other than I start hurting a little bit, I think that may be when it's up.
When my blood pressure goes up, I get like a hot flash.
No, I don't get any
and,
of that.
And I almost get a headache.
I don't get any of that.
Pain will spike my blood pressure. Stress will spike my blood pressure. Well, I say spike. I don't have high blood pressure. I mean, it'll make it higher than it normally is. So I will schedule some appointments after I get the insurance stuff figured out. Because I'll need to make sure whatever doctor is taking your insurance to take mine. Because I don't want doctors in Irving and Washington or East Texas. That's stupid. Wiffle House. I'm actually not even hungry. Are you hungry? Yeah. Can we not eat McDonald's for lunch? Unless there's some hot ass fries and a mocha fry.
I'm not hungry enough to eat Taco John's.
Yeah, I know. I I was gonna go in there and see what they had, but I was like, I don't think so. St. Vrain River. She says that it is it's all natural and it increases your COQ10 that is good for your blood vessels to help relax. She said, look it up.
I ain't got no damn time for
You
that,
can
Danny.
actually just get COQ10. They actually sell that, but it's name brand and you're going to pay twice as much for it. Oh, I thought that was a taco crossing. I was going to say, damn, you didn't stop at the taco crossing.
Last taco crossing we stopped, that was
It's
terrible.
not good, I know. I love some good Italian food. Or some good Mexican food. That was a good looking bus.
I'd like some KFC for lunch.
Okay.
I know, good luck with that.
Yeah. I could eat a chicken pot pie. They got good chicken pot pies. You want to crack your window?
What?
She says, I sure hope my truck is done. The Jeep is choking me out. The exhaust thing's giving me a headache. I get that here in the truck. Actually, I think
What is
it's
she
pretty-
doing driving around right now?
She's on her way home. isn't
It's
she?
not at 1:30.
Well, maybe she's just talking in general. I don't know.
I would say it's a pretty good bet that we're not going to get the California load. Not if we're going to be in the yard on Monday and have to pick that up on Thursday in Georgia.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible, but everything would have to be perfect.
Drive through the southwestern desert. 25 years. Person and go to the get back to my parking spot after lunch. It's lingering in the cab of the Jeep. Well, they said you can't roll down the windows because it's raining. Be safe. So I'm going to try. She said the windows unzip anyways. You can do McDonald's if you want.
Reply to him and tell him I'm going to do a new video every Sunday. And we'll do it just like I did last week. So I'll do it unlisted until he gets everything done and the thumbnail done.
I'll do it just like last week, unlisted and what?
Until he gets everything done. Ask him how long he expects it's going to take before we start seeing results. Also asking about shorts, because I haven't done a short in I don't know how long.
How long do you think it should take to see some results? And what about shorts?
Do I need to do them? Do I need to do one a day? What? Every other day? What's his recommendation on that?
How long do you think it should take to see results? What about shorts? Do I do them every day, one a day, many a day, every other day? What's your recommendation on that? Is that it?
Pretty quiet out here today. Is anybody alive out here?
No?
I didn't think so.
Where are you headed?
Let's hope it stays quiet.
That ain't no lie. Hope the weather stays at least thawed.
Straight up.
Don't go north of 80.
Double north of 80?
Yeah, I just came from Montana.
The National Weather Service.
Yeah, come out of Cheyenne.
Storm warning for your area. Snow or ice on the
Yep, I can't wait to get to Texas.
Caution on bridges and roads.
I hear you. Unfortunately, I'm going to Montana after this trip.
How is my girlie doing?
Are you in that flatbed right here on the left lane?
Hugs from...
No, I'm in a Walmart trailer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're over there in the blue truck.
10-4. Got to deliver down here and get a load of water, take it back up to the DC up there, and then head out.
Ain't no way I would do them swinging doors. I can't sit at docks like that.
Well, Nation, honey, have a good night at work. We'll talk to you later.
I ain't been here but a week and it's getting old.
Hello, Miracle.
I can imagine.
Walmart?
Yeah.
He's been with Walmart for a
Between
week.
this truck not working and trying to lock up on me and this Qualcomm here, it's about to drive me nuts.
Who do you drive for? I know you're pulling a Walmart trailer, but who you driving for?
Great.
That's what I thought.
Crete?
I heard they pay pretty decent though.
Yeah, if I can get a reefer load, I'm getting 81 cents a mile.
That's good for reefer.
As far as you know, she's doing okay. Do you want to, we just stop for her to go to the bathroom? Oh. Yeah, that's my fire again.
I miscalculated my securement. I got 40,000 pounds on a 20,000 pound load, not 80.
You have 8 chains.
Yep, but because it's direct,
Half.
it's half. Where you going?
Back. Fix that bacon.
That'll work.
So I get the. Is that in your way of the mirror?
Nope.
So I can get the air fryer out of here. I'm actually surprised it's still sitting up there.
It would. You know it is.
No, you just go in that corner. And I said, no,
Yes,
don't
it
fit
would.
there.
Yes, it would. You hush.
little beep? What's the beep? Phone. My truck ready and back home. Hello, Miracle.
Hello, Kayla, how are you?
Baby, can you hear the beeping? What is it?
What beeping?
It beeps twice. Something is beep beep twice.
I thought that was the air fryer.
No, I didn't plug it in yet.
I don't know.
For microwave bacon, place strips on a microwave-safe plate lined with paper towels. Cover with another paper towel and cook for about 4 to
Perfect.
6 minutes, depending on thickness and your desired crispiness. Start with 4 minutes for regular bacon, then add 30-second intervals until it's just how you like it. Are you cooking bacon in the microwave right now?
In a minute.
You're doing it in the microwave?
Got it. I'll be here when you're ready.
No, I was asking her how long it took in the microwave. It takes 4 to 5 minutes in the microwave. It takes at least 10 in the air fryer.
But it won't get crispy in the microwave like it does in the air fryer.
Ah, you're comparing the two. You're absolutely right. Microwave is definitely the speed winner here. Air fryer takes longer but gives you that crispy texture, while microwave gets the job done fast when you need bacon now.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy cooking.
Alexa, can you play music that is allowed on YouTube?
Sorry, that's not supported on the device you're speaking to. To control a video-capable device with your voice, you need to connect it first. In the Alexa app, go to Settings, and then TV and Video to get started.
Okay. That is what I have. It's the day.
I turned the defrost on because it was fogging up.
Yeah, I got this on, so it gets hot back here. Hello, Connie. How are you, honey? Welcome in. Are we in Denver? Are we in Denver?
Yes.
Yeah, we're in Denver, Connie.
Why
I should know that, but
Gillette's in
going there, because we there, and it is like crazy.
I think it's on the edge of it.
Connie says that Denver is now Colorado. That's funny. That's funny. Thank you. I was just asking you to do that. say Airstream. Is it a motorhome? That's what I thought. That's funny.
Maybe he has an Airstream.
I don't know, but that was funny.
slowing down.
Yep.
Do what?
There's one. I'm gonna go ahead and make another.
Thank you.
Can I have that small black thing that's in your door? Thank you. About time you wakes up and gets on. Oh, Chris, where are you? You know he's sleeping. Mississippi says, I know I was at 4:45 this morning. Somehow my 4:30 alarm got turned off. I know I was snoozing good then. You want your soda? Do you want your soda? I got your cream soda.
Sure.
It was in ice, so it's wet. Oh, it's warm. Damn it. This one got done a little much. Is this too dark?
That's fine. More mayonnaise.
Okay. Damn, it's hot. Is that better? Here, see, I don't know if it went through. You'll have to press mine up to live so I know. Yeah, there it goes. you go. I got more bacon coming your way, like 3 or 4 pieces when it's done cooking. The mustard's down there in my cup holder if you need it.
What?
You take off like that.
I'm sorry.
I don't know where hot ass grease.
I don't think it's going to be all that long.
said she just texted you.
And I fixed it.
Oh. I didn't realize that's how long ago it was.
That's why I grabbed it, because I saw her text.
Thank you, Tawana. Holy consequence.
was just looking, baby.
Honey, what is it?
Nothing.
Liar? Are you cold or something? I'll close it just a minute. the other 2 pieces of bacon on your plate.
Maybe I can't chew that. It needs to be cooked longer. So don't worry about it. You eat it or something. It's not cooked enough for me. I don't want you mad.
I'll fix it.
I don't want you mad. That's why I hadn't said anything.
I'm mad. You told me for a put the air fryer.
That's what I looked for. I saw the air fryer was down. I said, to hell with it. I ain't saying a word.
Well, I'd rather fix it so you can eat it.
I'd rather you fix it so I can eat it. But I don't want you getting angry about it or mad.
Really? Scratcher, please. I'll try to reach those blocks. Can you hand me the back scratcher, please?
I'm sorry, what?
Back scratcher, please. Thank you. Alexa, put Western salad dressing on the shopping list.
I've added Western salad dressing to your shopping list.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy to help with your shopping list.
There is cheese in this bag. You did put cheese in that salad bag? Because I didn't add any.
Thank you.
Yeah. Is that better?
Thank you.
Chicken in your salad tastes like crap.
What?
Chicken in your salad, it don't taste good. I mean, it don't taste bad, but I don't like breaded chicken in my salad. I'm sorry. picture on yesterday's live, it's not the exact bus that we picked up, but it looks exactly like that. Welcome in, honey. Yeah, the All-Star Supermom took her to New York. That's funny. The lady that moved out in December, is she your daughter's mom? Ah, so yeah, that is her. When was the New York trip? Wasn't that last year? You okay? Are you full?
I think we got a way station coming up.
And she still wasn't
National
helping
Weather
us
Service
build?
has issued a winter storm warning for your area. Snow or ice on roads likely. Slow down and use extra caution on bridges and ramps.
What? I'll get up there in a minute, baby.
You don't have a minute. Lay down. I told you there's a way station coming. It's right here.
I get it.
You get it.
I figured I would lay down if it was home. Or I was eating.
I understand that. But the way you just said that was,
No, wait to see if you were going to get the drink.
it didn't go off, so, and they're open, so.
Put your hat on. Is it on my side or your side?
Your side. Oh, they pulled him in.
Unless I have the scanner thing, you can see there's somebody back there.
I don't think it's illegal for you to be back there. Yeah. They didn't say anything else to me.
That's the house.
Yeah.
Almost done. Man, I'm from parking in that McDonald's. We are in Monument, Colorado right now. Colorado. We've already been through, we've already been through Denver. 2.5 years she was there. That's right. What is it? What was it?
I don't know. That's so dumb.
What?
He planted a tree in the nearby park in his wife's memory.
we're here? We're here. Okay, you guys, now I'm back up front with y'all. Turn my tablet back around. I gotta call my daughter.
How was your salad?
It's okay. Other than the chicken this morning.
Could have picked the chicken out.
I put those 2 eggs in it, and then I put some onion in it, and used my salad dressing. Monterey, that's right. You guys got a cold front coming through? How cold is it going to get down in Monterey, Mexico?
What is she doing?
Licking up crumbs. I am, Mississippi, I am. Hey, baby, I had a question for you. My phone that was delivered yesterday to your it wasn't your front door, it was the back door. Did somebody pick it up? It was a FedEx delivery. In a package. My phone. It was, but because they changed our load, Dad had his work send it home. And there was a FedEx package in your back door, right up against the door, next to the chair. Are you at home? Okay. A white package now. That's what it was in, was a white package. Yeah, I've got a phone and a phone case in that package. Because I delivered both of them to work. Okay, I appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you picked it up. Those porch pirates didn't get it.
You need to call your daughter and make sure she got the phone.
I'm on the phone with her right now. Dad said, you need to call your daughter and see if she got your phone. I said, I'm on the phone with her right now. Anyways, you working? Oh, no, you're off today, aren't you? Well, Dad and I won't be home for the weekends. We're going to get through the house to pick up our stuff, and we're not coming home for home time. Nope, and I'm not doing doctor's appointments on Tuesday. The dog won't be getting, oh shit, I got to cancel that appointment. But Dad's doctor's office called yesterday, said his insurance, they don't accept his insurance. And that all of Baylor Scott and White, none of the doctors on Baylor Scott and White accept his insurance. So I had to cancel those doctor's appointments and get the insurance shit taken care of. His new insurance thing will take effect next month. We put your address on it, so we'll see doctors out that way. So we won't have to come into Irving every time we come home for doctors. So I have to find a heart specialist, and actually I think I found a heart specialist and a PCP, but I gotta wait for the new insurance stuff to come through. So I have to, if there's an updated, or Mississippi, if there's an updated member ID number or whatever. So, anyways. You can ask them. I don't know that they'll take Dad's insurance, but yeah, you can ask them. heart specialist in your area is in Canton, and that is John Howard Frierson, Dr. Frierson. And then the PCP would be Mark Edmonds there in Emory. So I'm going to see what I can find, see if we'll take both of our insurances so we can have the same doctor. But anyways, they're going to be out that way because, you know, Dad said he wouldn't mind switching heart doctors because his heart doctor was great in the hospital, but his office is ridiculously busy. There's like 6 doctors in his office, and you can't get an appointment for 2 months to see him. That's what's kind of great for anybody. Dad hasn't got any information back from his heart monitor we had to wear in January, and a lot of it came back on his thing. It said irregular or abnormal or whatever, but the doctor never sent him any messages about it. So I'm going to have all the medical records transferred again. Hopefully they do that. Yeah, we're probably just going to do a 34, if even that. I don't know if we're just going to drive through. Just pick up shit, drop shit off at stores or not. I don't know. I'd like to get some more. I'd like to get rid of my sweatpants and grab some more shorts.
Come on, dog.
I have all 3.
Damn.
All of my. Lay down. I have 3 pairs of blue jean shorts and I have all them with me. So. Anyways, I don't know. But I've already told Aunt Dottie and Aunt Dolores that I won't be making dinner on Saturday. So everybody's gifts are going to be put off a few months. I'm sorry. I mean, I love you. If you want to, yeah. If you don't, don't. I don't give a flip. I don't think you either. Have you heard anything? Have you heard anything from none of your jobs that you've been in for? Making the money in full-time hours. It doesn't have to be at Walgreens, it can be at CVS. I don't know if CVS will hire you without a technician's license. I know that we said Walgreens, you can train in the pharmacy. Whatever that way. Did they see her? Driving yet? Or is she not going to release to drive? How does it feel when she's using her foot for the gas? Pull on the muscles and shit like that? That would be the only reason I'd say that she couldn't drive is because of the pressure. She has to use her legs and feet to pull those muscles. Alright, dear, I love you. I appreciate it. I'll see you. I don't know what day I'll see you, but I'll see you sometime this weekend. We're on our way to Houston now, so we're on our way to Houston now, so second week of June. Okay, where are they going to Roxy? Oh, okay. What do they do with Father's Day? Alrighty, baby, I love you. Oh, have you been over to Dylan and Savannah since they got that gift for Liam? Does he like that bouncy thing? Okie dokie. Well, I guess I'll ask your brother. I love you. I'll talk to you. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. It's just another one of those bouncy things. No, I told her, I said, just leave it. I'll pick it up when I'm home. We'll see what they do. Anyways, I love you. Okay, I'm off the phone with her. Hank, I don't upgrade mine either. I keep getting the messages too, but I don't upgrade them either. Hails for a half hour. Good lord. Oh, I'm gonna have to get her a bigger damn bed. Work it out where we're at home on Tuesday, Monday night, Tuesday, for the whole day Tuesday. I'm just asking. If not, it's not that big a deal.
I wish you'd have told me that before I called him.
Sorry. Okay, not that big a deal.
That was hours ago.
Well, I was just thinking about her appointment.
She will deal with it. She'll be fine.
I know. I'm just thinking about when she goes into heat, we're gonna have blood all over the place.
God.
That's all I was thinking. It's not that big a deal, babe. I'm sorry. Dad, her appointment's canceled.
What?
I just canceled her appointment.
We will get it done.
That's fine. Hi there, Chris. How are you? You did all right. That's good to hear. That's cute, Mr. B.
I gotta get a splash of fuel because I'm not positive we have enough to get to Amarillo.
Is there not a pilot between here and there?
Nope.
Really?
There's not a pilot on the route that we're taking for
Are they gonna let you
380
get fuel?
miles. What?
Are they gonna let you get
Yeah.
fuel here?
Well, yeah, if they had effing fuel islands.
Uh-oh. So it's not a truck stop?
Evidently not.
Okay, well, let's see if I can find
It's fine, I got one at 30 miles. I just, how do I get out of here now? Can't.
You don't have to
Son
turn
of a
around?
bitch. Come on, dude, go around.
Yeah, I think you can get around that. You just gonna pull in and back out?
Yes. No, you're not getting out. Get up there. Just because I stopped the damn truck does not mean it's freaking playtime.
Can you see that way, or do I need to get out?
I got a truck blocking me over here.
You're clear over here. Yeah, truck, there's nowhere to go.
He did the same thing I did, didn't he?
Yep.
No truck turnaround. I'm gonna kiss my ass. Shit.
So, what do you expect? That doesn't say no truck over there. It also doesn't have a green.
I just saw the billboard that
I
said
know.
love. I'm sorry.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing. I didn't know that this didn't have a damn fuel island.
Oh. Chris, you're funny. You'll have plenty of time to catch up when I head to Atlanta.
Do you not know what a blinker is?
I heard about that. Hopefully, don't get stuck in traffic like I did this morning coming back from dropping Gavin off. 6 lanes down to 1. An SUV ate the arse end of a Cobb County transit bus. Nasty road. Huh. did, but passing you until they wreck ahead of you. Especially on that fast. Yep. Truck again. I think.
I don't think it's the same one.
No? I think the other one was a dually. That just looks stupid.
my God.
Shouldn't have to run it up over that curb. Truck service grand opening. TA even. This is all new, it looks like.
Yeah. We've stayed at this Love's.
Have we?
Yeah, when we were doing the jail sales.
Oh, okay. How much you gonna get?
Oh, like 60 gallons or so.
So we'll have a shower for love.
Yeah, but only for a few days.
Oh. You alright? What was that? Should we blow it out? Should we blow it out in a second?
I don't care.
Fasten seatbelt securely. Fasten seatbelt securely.
Go. 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 Go on. Good girl. Get up there. Thank you. Open the doors. There you go. Ow, son of a biscuit. Sorry, y'all, I'm blowing out the hair out of the truck. Blowing all of it out. Blow it this way. Cold out there. Oh, it's this way. Wow, a lot of hair. Okay. All the things. we're going to the storage. Damn it. See if I can get it to move. Damn.
Customer 33, your shower is ready. Please proceed to shower 1.
You're fine.
I just wanted to double check, make sure I wasn't holding up. I gotta make it a quick.
No, he's supposed to get fuel, so
Okay, I just gotta make a quick adjustment out.
you're fine. Go ahead. You're good. Oh. Okay, so that one's done. I gotta come over here and do this one.
Shut your door.
Why?
Because I have to pull up.
Are you not fueling?
I have to pull up.
Oh, I guess you just got it. Yeah, he come and asked if we were if he was in our way, because he has to make an adjustment. I told him, I was like, no, go ahead. I said, he still has to fuel.
I was shitting. If you must know.
I didn't need to know. Okay. Hey, hand me that? Thank you. See, it's on my hair top. That's that. Out. Feet back down. It's chilly out here. Man, it's cold out there. I need a sweater. I'll get my sweater. Now I can go to the store. Hey, that's enough. Shut it up.
Hush. Come here. You know, you're fine.
think I need to take her back out again? Go on. Go. Go. Come on. I figured we could share.
I ain't sharing shit with you. Asshat. I don't eat effing pretzels.
Those are mine. I know you don't eat pretzels.
I don't like those either.
Bullshit.
You don't even know me. 30 years, you still give me the wrong shit.
Yeah, right. Not have my bottled tea, so I had to get their tea. But they didn't have a lid, so I gotta get a bag. Good girl. Bring your baby up. You can go. Sweet potato wrapped chicken. Hey, I got something for you. You're being good right now. Good girl.
Let's go, baby.
I said you can go. I had to get a bag and I had to get her a treat because she actually did what I
They
told her
cut
to
me
do.
off at 48 gallons, so we didn't get a shower.
Who cut you off?
The card cut me off at 48 gallons exactly.
Freaking morons.
Why? They don't want me fueling at Love's. It's a patch.
What is a patch?
To get me to another pilot.
So I guess they hadn't changed the fueling stuff yet. Yes, we are, Mississippi and Pueblo.
You gonna take them off of your hotspot and put them back on
I'll
Wi-Fi?
fix them too. Fix them too. Okay, I'll put you guys back on the other. There you go, guys. Okay. Let's do that the next time our grand dog comes to visit while she sheds. Let me tell you, I love that freaking air hose. Just had to do an ERCT scan on her head. The frontal is sinking in. They might have to adjust the pressure from the shunts. They just gave her Tylenol. I was feeding her and she threw up. Guess we're not out of the woods yet. Where are you at now? Yep, Pueblo, that's right. she's on oxygen now too. So she's not breathing on her own anymore.
No, when they're on oxygen, that just means they're not getting enough oxygen. That's all that means. If she was on a ventilator,
that's
then
what
she
I
wouldn't be
meant.
breathing on her own.
That's what I meant.
Go lay down.
But I want another treat. They ate a few pretzels. Love these things. How much time you got to drive left? How much drive time you got left?
4.
So are we gonna stay? How far down in Albuquerque, or in Mexico, are we gonna stay on 25?
Exit 451, which is US 87.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know because that's the way it's got me going.
I imagine we probably, that should take us through Dumas and all that up through there. That's probably where we're going to wind up staying tonight because I'm going to be out of hours. I don't think we can make Amarillo tonight. I don't think. No, I know we can't. I can't do 330 miles in 400 or 4 hours and 19 minutes.
Dumas is 276 miles.
That's going to be, that may be doable.
There's a Love's in Dumas,
Yeah, I know.
and then a Love's just west of Dalhart too.
Dalhart.
It's actually in Dalhart. That's 235 miles.
Yeah, that's probably more realistic. That would still put us over 600 for the day. Which is not bad considering the weather we had.
Yeah.
If I get the school bus, get the hell out of my way.
Yeah, that's just a little north of Amarillo. That's not far.
Do what?
That's just a little north of Amarillo.
About 100
That ain't
miles.
far. Mississippi, be safe through Atlanta, honey.
So when are we getting back on our diet since we're not going home?
I guess we still need to do that this weekend.
Monday?
Sunday or Monday. Whatever. Sunday will be fine because we can start the...
Well, depending on what
we won't
boat...
be driving much Sunday though, I don't think.
No, probably not.
I don't know though.
I mean, I don't know where we're going to be. But depending on what load we get in the time frame, we still might be able to go eat at times. I don't know. I'm not holding my breath. It's more important that we get to the house and get your phone and run by storage. Once we get out of the back and forth in Pueblo, I'll go around this bus.
Martin says went from snow to rain to sunlight in one afternoon.
Where's the sun? I ain't seen no damn sunlight.
That screen look awful dark to you guys. Looks awful dark to me. That'll brighten it up a little bit.
What the hell? I hope we don't get checked on this boat.
Why?
Because we're riding.
Are we really?
Look at that mirror.
Oh, shit. It don't fold in?
Yeah, no, it's not fold in. I can take it off. Fold in.
Huh. Gonna play dumb about the mirror?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think about it. Here, let me take it off.
I can take it off right quick. It ain't no big deal to take it off. I don't think they'll really say anything about it.
Well, it doesn't stick out past your mirror.
That has nothing to do with anything.
I know, it sticks out past your bed. I know. Or deck.
You say that at least once a week.
About what?
Don't stick out past your mirrors.
I know, I'm just saying. Mississippi said he'll still be listening if he's just not be able to reply. So don't talk shit about him.
I'll talk shit if you know what I want to.
Juana says, you know what I heard about Mississippi? Love you, Mississippi. Hey, Darlene. We love you too. I wonder if Three Musketeer ever thought about doing their nougat stuff on the inside and a thinner layer. So I can hand you some mint. An Oreo regular versus an Oreo dump stuff. I knew I was just checking to make sure. Well, absolutely, Miss Charlie. Absolutely. Did you think we weren't live and I wasn't going to respond?
What are you drinking?
Unsweet tea. You need a refill? Darlene said when you sung Jolene to her the other day, she knew she had 2 new friends. She said she thought that was funny.
I'm sorry.
oil change, be ready for the Dollywood trip. There you go. When is that trip again? got sick everywhere. I'm concerned about giving her opiates because she was a drug fetus baby. I don't know, Deborah. Is Zofran an opiate? How has your day been, Chris? Our day has been over here. Started out a little rough, and it's gotten a little bit better, so. Are they wanting to give her oxy? Hey, Salvatore, hold on. How are you? Yeah, I thought Zofran was for nausea. Gave her Tylenol and she threw that up. Zofran and threw it up and threw that up too. Honey, it could be the anesthesia that's she's just not ready to eat yet. You know what I mean? really don't even, that doesn't really interest either one of us. Hello? I'm sorry? You have the wrong number, honey. Sorry. That was weird.
What?
Baylor Scott and White called me.
Bro.
Terry Knight.
Why is this guy's trailer crooked on top of his trailer? Headed to Baytown, Texas. We are currently still in Colorado. But we're headed down to the Houston area, so. wet. When she shook, I splattered with water.
She took a drink of water. She just got water. We're headed back to Texas and we're going to Baytown. doesn't work and they can't get her to hold fluid down, then emergency MRI. That's over today already. Honey, I don't know what I'd be doing in your shoes. They seem to be making good timing. And says I sometimes watch people rent out storage buildings and after so long the people end up losing their stuff. It goes to the people that owns the building. This guy ended up finding a Trans Am black in one of the storage buildings that people quit paying on. I was like, wow, but it was all on YouTube. Very cool.
I actually think the laws are in most states that they have to be auctioned.
gross me out. I don't usually have a weak stomach. Get 3 of those in there. Oh, this road is going somewhere. It's taking us to Texas.
All roads lead to Texas.
That really doesn't look that bad to me as far as, like you said, gross. It doesn't really look gross to me.
highway over there to the way station.
And you're back.
Yeah, I don't even know how to get back.
It's a two-way thing.
What's a two-way thing?
I was thinking it was right there. That's two-way. You asked them?
No, there'll be a sign.
South.
Yeah, I saw that. Get back to sleep. Don't tell me you wasn't sleeping.
I didn't say I wasn't sleeping. I was snoring.
I know, I heard you.
I woke myself up twice. I couldn't keep my eyes open. There's another one of those couldn't keep my eyes open.
Hell, I was thinking about stopping for a nap myself. Wendy's?
No, it's fine.
I'll stop if you want it. Actually, I can't get it.
It's fine.
Screw the curb.
Jeez.
What? I can only turn so much in a day. I can only turn the steering wheel so many times in one day, so sometimes you just screw turning. Okay, here we go. We're done pass. Thank God it's one.
Hey DeAndre, welcome back. Hi Priyanka, welcome in. Hey T-Bone, no, it's not Indianapolis.
Indianapolis? This looks like nothing like Indianapolis. Who said Indianapolis?
T-Bone said it looked like Indianapolis. I guess back that way, but...
No.
We're in Colorado.
If that looks like Indianapolis, I've been to the wrong Indianapolis. You talking about Indianapolis, Indiana, 70 and 65?
We're not going through Vegas, are we?
No. No, we're going through Tunnel Pass in about
Yeah, I know.
15, 19 miles. New Mexico way station at the top of it.
19, 40, Thought I'd stop and get a Publix sandwich, then said I wanted a Bucky's brisket sandwich. DeAndre says, can I write off a brand new Buick as a business car?
Sure. But you have to keep your mileage and all that bunch of shit.
I don't think you can do the whole car, can you? The whole cost of the car?
I'm not an expert.
I think you
in
have to
that.
spend so much percentage of the time in the car working. I think, but I don't know. You'd have to ask an accountant.
You can write off part of your rent if you have your shit set up in there, computers or whatever.
For work, yeah.
I think that Colorado way station's stupid. They make you do that. They have free pass, but they don't use it on that site. And there's never anybody there.
Oh, is there not anybody there?
I didn't see anybody. I never see them doing anything.
Yeah, we got a baseball game coming on soon.
Yeah, I think it's 30 minutes or so.
Chris sent us pictures of Indianapolis. And oh boy, but I don't know what that's. Oh, one of our trucks.
Huh.
Cool. Looks just like this one.
It's neat. I'm
That
that good.
ain't you.
I'm that good.
That load is not your load. Although it looks like we've hauled one of those, I think. I blew it up, so.
You don't have a headache, right? It's like air handling stuff.
As I said, it looks like something we've hauled before.
Press mods.
No. He doesn't have us on Discord.
Chris who?
Mine.
Huh?
Third shift trucker.
You just said he sent us pictures of Indianapolis.
Yeah, of a highway.
He can't go to Indianapolis.
It was a sign for Indianapolis 74.
Okay.
But it's because that load was going that way.
Okay. Yeah, he
It
can't.
just was weird that it was.
Okay,
we were
it
just
sounded like
talking
to
about
me,
Indy.
you said he sent us a picture of Indianapolis.
5:05 p.m. is when the game comes on. So
Here?
it's here. Well, for right now,
Yeah.
we get out of this time zone and change.
That's the one it's going to be tomorrow.
He says, I'll use it as promotion and drop goods to post office. I thought we were going to make it to that truck stop in Texas.
That's that might be central.
I think that's central
Okay.
right there.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I think that's central right there, but I'm not sure. What was the name of the town? Do you remember? Dumas?
No.
It was right before Dumas.
It's Dumas.
Mhm.
I don't remember. Starts another D. Dalhart.
Alexa, what time zone is Dalhart, Texas?
Dalhart, Texas is in the Central Time Zone. It's currently 5:22 p.m. there, which is 2 hours ahead of your current location.
No, it's not, you dumb shit. You're an
2
idiot.
hours ahead of us.
Alexa, you are an idiot.
I gotta check.
We are in the Central Time Zone right now.
I need to check her.
Oops, you caught me. You're absolutely right. Dalhart is in the same Central Time Zone as you. My math skills apparently took a vacation there for a second. Thanks for keeping me honest.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Always good to have someone keeping me on my toes.
No problem. Have a good day.
Alexa, how do I set your zip code?
I don't actually have a zip code setting. Are you trying to update your home address for shopping or weather?
Trying to update my home address for your location.
To update your home address, open the Alexa app and go to Devices. Select your device, then Device Settings, and choose Device Location. Enter your complete address and save the changes.
Alexa, why did the chicken cross the road?
You know you overdid it at Thanksgiving. When the Tupperware shouts, where are the leftovers?
Alexa, why did the chicken cross the road? Alexa,
Don't talk to her anymore. I'm restarting her.
you know, she's not only your AI, she's mine too.
No, she wasn't. She was given to me for Mother's Day or my birthday. And I can't change her. I have to redo it by unplugging her. It won't let me restart it here. But it has our device location correct. It also has our time zone correct. So I don't know what in the hell
She
that
said
was.
she was wrong, and she had told she deal.
Yeah, but you told her she was stupid.
Alexa, why did the chicken cross the road?
Step on Diggs, not guilty of strangling or assaulting his private
Why did
chef.
the chicken cross the road? To prove it wasn't chicken. Ready
No.
for more?
No, the answer is because.
Because what? You've got me hanging here.
That's funny.
Not this heavy. Oh, look, bears.
What does that have to do with this damn case?
Who?
Step on Diggs. but don't say that she's just as much yours as she is mine, because she was given to me as a gift.
Okay, hold the phone. Have not we been married 30 damn years?
Yeah?
Okay, so what's mine is yours and what's yours is yours. Is that what you're saying?
No.
That's exactly what you're saying.
No, it's not. I never said you couldn't use her. I just said she wasn't yours. She was a gift. How did you call me? I blocked your phone.
Who is that?
E-coverage and insurance thing, I guess. Wow, this must be very steep. Ow.
Yep. $7,700. I already ate my part.
I only want one.
Can you raise that up, please? Okay.
I'm getting there. Welcome to Raton Pass, people. Oh, there's a little creek or something flowing through there. Although I don't see water in it.
Everybody's bypass.
I was fixing to say that.
No, it's closed. Well,
Said it was open.
yeah,
The
yeah,
sign was just passed.
they got
that
the other
open.
side open.
That truck got called in. Well, we don't have free pass. I think those Reese's sticks are better than the Reese's peanut butter cups.
They are. Too much peanut butter at once.
Why it's been shut down.
Oh, yeah. If it's bad weather, yeah, this closes quick.
Yeah, but this is steep as hell.
It'll be fun coming down this in a bus without exhaust brakes or tape brakes.
I thought we had a engine brake.
Nope.
Then
Yeah.
we won't be over here at that time of year.
No, we won't go through any of the mountains in the wintertime.
I don't even like the thought of going in the mountains with no brake.
We have surface brake. I know how to drive it, baby. It'll be fine. I mean, we could add an exhaust brake, but they're expensive.
Shit. Do buses not come with them?
Not usually. Not school buses. Not unless they're in the mountain, you know, going to be in the mountains. But it's physically impossible to add an engine brake to a 3126 cab.
Then how are you going to have them?
You added exhaust brake 2 different times. 2 different things.
Welcome to New Mexico.
Been in New Mexico. That was a New Mexico way station.
Was it?
Yep.
So Raton Pass is New Mexico?
It's the border. But yeah, it's more in New Mexico than anywhere.
It's your phone for a second.
Why?
Go and check your insurance thing.
They sent me emails. I haven't opened them. Oh, he's got shit all clogged up. Thought he was gonna call you back. Or he did, didn't he?
You did. He said it'll take about 24 hours, or put up to 24 hours. You keep an eye on it and let me know. Okay, so it's still under plan focused value silver. This is the first page. This will tell
Baby,
you.
I can't look at that right now. We're in the mountains with steep
I'm sorry.
shit on the side and one lane taken away. I'm sorry.
I wasn't. Okay. What do you want?
Oh, she has to do her one every hour
What do you
check-in.
want?
About once an hour she comes up here, says hi.
She hasn't been up here since we got fuel last, has she? Ah!
What?
Yes! Horner was sentenced to death.
Good.
Tanner Horner sentenced to death penalty for murdering a Venus man. Pause out. I want to hear the judge read it.
Send it to me. problem is with the death penalty is that every time he comes up for an appeal, every time he files an appeal, they're going to have to go back to court every single time. That's the only email I have.
Instead of to your phone, babe, because I'm on your tablet.
Turn at the first left onto Clayton Road.
This is our route.
Oh.
What?
I didn't know that you automatically get an appeal on a death penalty.
Yes, in the state of Texas you do. If you are sentenced to death, it automatically triggers an appeal. Now that don't mean it's going to do anything. He pled guilty. And it was up to the jurors to decide what his fate should be.
Did you just say that like that judge did?
Yeah, juror.
We're from Texas, it's a juror.
Okay, and it's not Dumas, it's Dumas.
Oh my gosh. I said Dumas because of that movie.
Yeah. I think they should take him out back behind the courthouse and execute him right now. He goes from one courtroom to another courtroom. His appeal is denied. He goes out the back, and the family gets to pull the hatch, and they hang his ass right there in the freaking stockyards. YouTube thinks of me flooded with this.
talking about Indianapolis, and then you sent me that picture with that truck under the Indianapolis sign. John, we are, yes, at Mississippi. We are off to the Houston area, Texas. Check Life 360. If you look, he didn't have a headache rack, Steven said. He didn't have a CB on. I tried hollering at him. Hell, he probably didn't even have one. Hi, Steven.
Who?
Moon.
Hey, what's up? I would still like to rip that son of a bitch from under him, and I didn't have anything to do with the family or him or FedEx or anything else. I don't think he'll make it long.
I don't either.
The one thing though is they're leaving out the part that he raped her.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I guess it's
They didn't have conclusive evidence. They did find semen, but they didn't find. I don't know that they found it in her, just on her. I don't know.
well, he won't make it long. Not much. He shouldn't either.
I agree.
Alright, are we gonna turn them off so we can listen to the ball game, or are we gonna what?
Either way for me, I don't care. What do you guys want to be left on and muted? Or do y'all want to go?
I mean, we're gonna be parking before the ball game's off anyway.
Yeah.
So
I think we just go ahead and turn it off.
yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Oh, I love you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Oh, we're going to listen to our ball game though. So, y'all have a good night. And
We will see you
guys tomorrow.
out here on the road.